now master automatically?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Well, what? Why?
Just
because-
for your lord, yes.
Okay, so I've been having a problem with the character sheet recently is where instead of
number
having
thing.
the number thing, I don't know how to change it.
Doing that. I think it's just a bug. They're gonna fix it in patch, probably.
Yeah. Also, Hatter has very graciously, speaking of laws, allowed me to roll space law with astronomy law. Oh, sorry, star law with astronomy law.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be real with you. The difference between that is so negligent that it's never gonna come up.
Yeah, like I have my background gives me star law, but my class feats scale with astronomy law, and it's like, fuck.
So
Should I remove my wounds and dying?
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Like the thing that I had, like that I was looking at, I was thinking about that when you sent it, and I was like, what's the difference between the two? What is one, like, stores is stores, just stores, but we could, like, you can interpret that to just space, right? Astronomy is straight up just space. So what would be the difference between the two that you would roll astronomy but not star law? And it's like black holes? Maybe?
Maybe.
But
planets?
Like, yeah. But like, why would I make you roll for a different planet unless you went to a different planet, which isn't happening?
Fair point.
Though I will say that my pursuer lead has changed quite a bit.
Pursuit lead is different now. It's no longer setting an investigation. You're asking a question, which is kind of the same
related
thing.
To a mystery. And yeah, I can explain it to you, Adam, when it happens, or we can just go through it. Are we still in the pre?
I actually just jumped you all. We are streaming right now.
Yeah.
We just
I can explain it right now
fine.
if you want.
No, it's fine. When it comes up, it comes up.
Okay.
Then you have to have someone go through shit later on to finish to make sure I haven't fucked up champion. I think I've got it all right, but you know, every time I say I think I'm good, I've done something wrong. So
understandable.
I mean, I think I have control of your character sheet. Look.
While you do that, I'll say I found out that there's a secret ancestry feat you can get access to that aren't anywhere on, like, you have to look them up specifically, like the category they're in.
Reincarnated feats?
Yeah, they're reincarnated feats.
They've been popping up a lot when
I was talking with Mooney about them. And I was like, everyone but
everyone
the dive
can take one.
So literally yesterday, in the Saturday game, a player of mine died and due to backstory reasons got resurrected by a wish, like the last wish in a ring of wishes. And so I said, now a few things have changed now to your character sheet, but you have access to the reincarnated feats, and holy shit, they're strong.
They are pretty strong, yeah.
They are pretty strong, yeah. I was looking through them earlier when I was poking through to see if I've got all my feats right, and I was like, what the fuck are these? Why is this so powerful?
Yeah, it's really strong. Like, I looked at the one that said, unless you critically fail intimidation check, they are not immune to your demoralize. It's like, oh, holy shit, that alone is worth a feat. What the fuck?
You are just scary. Unless you
that one is actually one
just scary.
I would recommend for Ashley. It's really good.
Well, there's another one too that my player did pick up, which is the DC for making an impression and making a request is reduced by 2.
Eshe is actually...
Oh, God.
Eshe is actually changing a bit, because Spirit Instinct is no longer a thing, and so I'm actually a little sad to lose that, even though I never used it, since it had such good flavor. But there is one that's appropriate. The Decay Instinct.
But do you
Yeah,
get
that's
anything from
a
them?
good one.
Well, yes, because I have the instinct ability archetype feat.
Doesn't the archetype say you don't get anything from the ability?
Well, yeah, but he has a higher thing.
Yeah.
Post the thing, Eli.
Yes. Well, hang on. This is the old version of it, but the same thing generally exists. I'm currently replacing the archetype feats.
So,
Mm-hmm.
last time.
Oh, are we streaming?
Yes.
I've been for a
I
while
mean,
now.
yes.
Oh shit! Whoops. Sorry.
So, last time. Trying to think of something clever. Oh yeah, last time y'all decided to go freeze your asses off.
Last
yep.
time,
That's all the recap you're getting.
last time, Dive got ganged up on and overruled, and Dive is annoyed about it.
Ganged up
because
is not the word.
Dive got completely ganged up on. They were
Okay.
all standing around her, beating her with hammers. It was not
Real
fun.
Yeah, you're right.
So I'm the only one with a hammer. And I did no such thing.
Mr. God, I would like to do something before we leave port.
Yes. So before the random encounter that occurred last time.
Yes. Jojo,
Okay,
reeling
what is
back
it?
time noise.
Yeah, sure.
I cast augury before we leave. Because I have a resonance power, I don't roll the flat check. Is it actually a good idea to leave?
I believe that's in the
No,
next
no, we can't go back to
30.
that. We already had a fight in the middle of the ocean.
So you get a nothing result.
Okay, I wanted to say that I tried everything I could.
Also, augury only works 30 minutes into the future.
Look, I just wanted to try. Look, it's better this than to say that I did nothing. Because this is my fault. Because Hanu was the stickler here.
So I would like to remind everyone that no one got ganged up on. I am pretty sure Dive was the one that was holding out to stay, and Hanu was the one that was like, no, we should probably leave. And everyone else went back and forth multiple times while discussing the pros and cons of both.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There was even a moment where I distinctly remember someone said, like, brought up one more piece of information, and everyone's like, oh yeah, you should probably go. And it was like, and like everyone but Dive were like, yeah, we should probably go. And I was like, oh wow, that was
one. That one fucking gumshoe kicks the door in at the last minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I was like, oh wow, that was a fucking turn around,
I was
Jesus.
very convinced.
So
I was so convinced that it was a good idea.
Yeah.
It's fine because we're gonna get onto land. We're gonna park up. Dive's gonna turn to Hanu and go, "All right, dickhead. Now what?"
No.
yeah, so you know what?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you land. You bring the ship into the frozen, icy waters around Trader's Tiger, and you were told that there was a dock is not the correct word. Hell, town's not even the right word. There's a building where there are people where the
Campsite.
the captain drops people off.
Mm-hmm.
You get there.
Ashay thanks him for his assistance.
No. Y'all took your own boat.
Oh, right.
You sail along the coast for a little while until you find it, and it's this squat, wide, wooden structured building. with like you almost don't see it as first, as the roof is like just caked in snow. But there is like this like single long dock that comes out, and the dock is like a little too like it's too big for a like just a normal ship. It's like your kind of ship, a like sailing ship. And you kind of pull into port, the wind kind of blowing. No one comes out to greet you, obviously. But yeah, you've made it to port. By the way, did you buy winter clothes for all of your crew members?
No.
Shit.
Yes.
I
had some.
I was under the impression that they weren't coming with us.
Yeah, it was we left the sea team at with the boat that we took.
However, I need to remember the fish girl's name.
Sandra.
What was it, huh?
Cassandra.
Yeah, we did tell Cassandra that, like, and only Cassandra,
So,
that we
as
are
a
going
reminder-
to go save Capty.
as a reminder, you took your boat to here. You did not take the captain's boat. You
We need everyone.
took your boat, which means you took your crew.
Then yes,
because
Percy would have
he
bought
was like
everyone.
he was like, it's a 3-day trip. So me taking you would be 3 days there, 3 days back, and time wise, whoever's showing up is going to show up in about a week's time. I don't want to go on a 3-day trip, turn around, take another 3-day trip, and then turn around and take another 3-day trip. So he was like, I don't want to do that. And you're like, don't worry, we have our own boat. We'll take the B team. And so that's what you did. You did not.
Okay.
You took
So,
your full crew, and you did not take the captain. So
Would have
I'm
bought
asking, did you
everyone.
buy winter clothes for the B team? Not for the crew.
Yeah, Percy would have bought everyone appropriate gear.
I will
Okay.
pay for 2 sets of winter clothing.
It's good, because I don't have any money. Also,
Then I'll pay for
Winter
then I'll pay for
clothing
4.
is 4 SP. It's like
I mean,
Yeah, but-
Percival will pay for the rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Percy's
like I'm not
basically
saying it's like a
all
huge.
the
It's not a huge dent in your coffers. I'm just asking,
No.
did you?
Yeah, yeah, he would,
Still,
he would buy everyone.
I'll take care of 4 of them, just for the
Yeah,
record.
yeah. All right, okay, yeah. So you dock, and you are all like,
Percival,
the crew kind of like,
make sure you pay for the rest.
Yeah,
So
This
you,
outfit is
everyone-
positively ghastly, darling.
everyone
pull
has
up-
winter clothes and snowshoes.
You
Sandra
pull
has
up.
snow tires.
You pull up beside the dock. Your crew throws
don't
out
buy them
line. Someone
snowshoes,
goes
they're on
down,
Shit.
throws out a line, ties it to the dock, puts down the gangplank, and Dive turns to Hanu and says,
alright, dickhead. What now?
he blinks twice. Looks left, looks right, blinks.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can you describe
Mhm.
the place we've gotten to? Is there like a town here?
No.
so
There's
This-
a building.
this dock, which is too large for like a normal like dinghy or even like sloop like the captain had. It is a dock the size for large sailing ships like yours.
Yeah.
And it leads onto the icy, snowy landscape of Trader's Taiga. And you can't tell if like these like pillars are of like mountains or stones or hills or trees that were frozen over, but nestled almost immediately off of the dock once you like hit land, like literally like 10 feet away, is this large, squat wooden building. It looks a lot like what is on the map. It is wide. It is wide and squat, and the roofs are slanted in such a way that doesn't really help keep the snow off. So it is gathered up on top. Whatever it's made of, you can't tell anymore. It's so covered in snow. But the building itself is like a layer of stone and then wood. But it looks old, it looks worn, it looks weather worn, and it is the only building you see.
I think we should investigate the building.
Nina is going to spend 1 minute examining the building from here, and then say, "This is my detail. I've identified it. You should." After the minute passes, the GM either confirms there's a larger mystery or tells you there's nothing more to learn. The detail is sequential, you know all the information already. There's a larger mystery at play. I can't pursue a lead again for 10 minutes. But I can choose to open an investigation.
There is information you don't know about this place. There is a few things I can tell you that seem odd to you.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a larger mystery.
Yeah, like, mystery is not the right word. Mystery implies that, like, something is going on, but, like, there is, like, information and, like, a story here that...
I think that's mystery.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay. My question is, so to open an investigation, I define the question at the heart of the mystery, such as, what is up with this strange place? Like, what is up with this dog, and this place? And that's a bad question, but I don't have much to go on, and I wanted to do a little thing.
So, roll me. I don't know. So, do I give you information? Do you roll for something?
No.
Okay.
I just open it. I just open an investigation. Now I get bonuses.
From here, you're like, something's going on. But aside from that, you got nothing.
Yeah, I get bonuses whenever I try to investigate this.
Yeah.
For the record, Spirit Instinct does still exist. I'm just dumb. So Eshe still has that. It works a little differently now, but it does still exist.
Alright.
Okay. Nina is gonna say, "Okay, everyone, let's go investigate." And hop
Investigate
off the
what?
ship.
There's nothing here.
Points at the building. Points at the dock. There's a mystery at play here.
Eshe is willing to get up off of the ship.
Yeah, no shit is a mystery with the play. This is what we came here for. But we weren't supposed to come here yet.
What do you mean? We were supposed to find what's his name?
Hattie.
Capty. Yes, I knew this. We were supposed to find Capty, and we are here, and this is the first step to finding Capty. Someone built this place. Why did they build it? How did they build it? Are they still here? What is left here? And I bet it has something to do with either something before Capty or something after Capty.
That's
and
a good
therefore
point.
related to Capty.
Hatter, I've read books on Capty and probably a lot of like maps as well. Why is this called the Traitor's Tiger? And why has it always looked like this?
This sounds like a great use of your second level feat.
Did I grab the Gleam Law?
Yeah.
I did grab the Gleam Law.
Yeah.
It doesn't have Cursebound?
No, because it's not. Yeah. Yeah, I only have 2 things that have Cursebound. That's Foretell Harm and Oracular Warning.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Make me a religion check.
It is secret.
You just click the button in the Green Law.
Something happened.
Okay.
That was a bad roll.
You should know.
What are you trying to get again?
1, why is it called the Traitor's Tiger? And 2, was it always like this?
Okay.
Like, was it always a cold, frigid wasteland?
So, You get
This is based on how close this is to mystery.
Okay, so how do I words brain?
Mhm.
So information around Trader's Tiger is short and sweet. No, it's not sweet. It's short.
Like Capty.
Sorry, what?
Just like Capty.
Yeah, it's short. It has always been known, quote, always been known as Trader's Tiger, which is a thing you only put when it hasn't always been known as Trader's Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it might have been called before isn't around. So either someone has done a good job of erasing the name, or it's been known as the Trader's Tiger for so long, no one remembers the original name. Which, to be honest, doesn't have to be terribly long, like a few hundred years at most, and most people will forget the original. Has it always been like this? That's a slightly different story. It hasn't been. You don't have a lot of information on what it was like before, but there is a distinct moment in your, readings where suddenly Trader's Tiger is a frozen landscape. Because there is a phrase that is used that makes you go, oh yeah, it was now a frozen landscape, because with the new potential resources, people were sent to divulge what resources could now be obtained from the Trader's Tiger.
Well, obviously. Sometime in the past, there was a new initial resources. People came to this tiger to claim this resources, since this building right here probably made so that people can come in and gain the resources from Trader's Tiger. Obviously, this resource only probably most likely happened after whatever shit happened to Capty is here now. So, who knows? Maybe it's Captain's blood, or Capty's spirit, or whatever. That's the resource that people are getting. Is that
Okay, let's go prove it.
Eshe has, just as you've been talking about this, been walking towards the building and eventually is just looking back at you all and holding her fist right in front of the door.
I mean, Nina also got off the boat and went
Yeah,
towards the
Hanu's
building.
right there.
Fair.
Oi,
Then-
fish. You come.
As soon as everyone's gathered... Oh, sorry.
Dive's still on the boat, turns. Oi, fish, you coming with?
It's pretty cold out there.
I could think of a number of reasons. One of them, and he just points to the wheelchair.
No, actually, my wheelchair is equipped to deal with environments like this.
Dive just gets
Traveler's
close.
chair.
Dive just gets close to whisper in her ear. We are dealing with poor God here. It's up to
Roll
you.
me a diplomacy if you want me to come.
I don't want her to come. I'm seeing if she wants to come.
Still roll diplomacy. Nice try.
28.
Shit, I might not have the ability to deal with that. Fuck, even with a bonus from this being difficult, I
Oh
can't
no,
do
the
it.
consequences of my actions.
Fuck. Looks at my will DC 19. Even with a +5 difficulty mod, I can't say no. Farewell,
Listen,
life.
this isn't me making you come. This is a do you want to come?
Okay, what noise is that?
That's a lion.
That was my chair creaking. I'm sorry.
That
Okay.
did not sound like your what?
That sounded like heavy breathing.
That sounded like
So,
a fucking
that-
lion roaring.
So that, no one hears that but Cassandra.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So something did happen. I just didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me play it again. It was a little quiet.
Okay, sure, let's go.
Oh,
Cassandra?
shit.
You okay?
Yeah,
How's
I'm
your
fine.
morale, officer?
I'm fine. I'm enjoying the crew. I'm gonna follow the adventures for like I just said about. It's just a
Do you
fun
need
deal.
do you need moral support during this mission?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to stay here, we can always just like tell you what happened.
Yes, I am not sure if that's a good idea. I can't. Let's go. Wheel.
Mhm.
Just gonna closely follow.
Gets to the gangplank and her little like wheels on the wheelchair like extend and grab on and begin like spider crawling down.
Masquerade looks at Dive and is like, does she need moral support during the mission?
That's what I.
Okay. Thank you. I do trust you, Percival. Thank you so much. Well,
Is
the
everyone
rest of the
else-
crew needs some warming up.
Yeah,
Cassandra
go
cackles
the
as
rest
she
of the crews.
terrifyingly wanders into the frozen abyss.
And that's what Dane's lessons are for.
Once everyone is there, Eshe will just knock, knock, knock. Do we get any response?
Muted.
Knock a little
Damn.
hard.
I'm so sorry. You knock on the door, and you immediately hear people inside. Now, I want to make clear, this is not a small building. This is a big building. This is like, the front wall that this door is on is like probably 30 feet wide.
Oh,
and then,
wait.
and then it is also like, you can't tell how deep it is, but it's probably equally, if not slightly longer than it is wide. So
I have
it's
an
not
idea.
a small building. Yeah.
Is this your Is this like your Vaska from Skyrim?
What?
How do you mean?
The home with the like shape of the building. Does it look like the companions building from Skyrim?
Okay.
Like
I'm gonna-
a Nordic longhouse.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna ask
so-
a more relevant question. Is this like the houses I've seen in Norway?
You say more relevant, but people will more likely
So-
remember Skyrim or Norway.
Yeah,
So-
that was the joke.
Yeah. So, like, this is not a bad thing. This is actually a pretty good understanding. Okay, so, but immediately want to go with a big but here. It is more square than any shape, and it doesn't have the multiple tiers of that. It's just like, it's either square or rectangle that's very close to square, but is designed like that, except it also has like a low like stone retaining wall that's probably like 2 or 3 feet high around the base. But otherwise, yes, it is very much like a Viking longhouse.
Okay.
You knock and you immediately hear people inside.
Okay.
And there's like not scrambling, but there's like people start hearing people talking, like let me, you know what? Does anyone speak this language? Hold on.
Hey, Hannah.
No. Yes, Wes?
My guy still hasn't taught me a language. He should have done that by now. The guy who helps me.
Yeah.
put
Well,
on
the funny
bows,
thing
yeah.
is, you know all the languages that he would inherently teach you, so I couldn't pick an easy one. Do you want to know this language?
Common and one imparted language that would be relevant to the campaign.
Yeah. Well, do you want this one? See, the thing is, relevant to the campaign, but you already speak several.
Yeah.
You already speak all the ones that I would inherently go, yeah, that's important to the campaign. That's the problem. Do you want to know this one?
I mean, would it fit Frankie's character.
I don't know. Maybe. Probably.
Super!
Does anyone in the party already know this language?
No one knows this language.
Okay, I think I will know this language.
Alright. Nina, you immediately recognize that they're speaking Goblin.
That's wonderful. That is extremely relevant to Frankie. Frankie could be a goblin.
Hey, he could be a Goblin.
Frankie's like a necktie. What the fuck you mean, Frankie? Frankie's a necktie or some shit.
Frankie's a necktie, but he used to be a goblin from Fantasy Boston.
Yeah, Fantasy Boston. But
Based
they
on a
have this.
goblin. Made by a goblin.
So Nina, you hear from inside, like, who the hell's that? I don't know.
Oh, hey.
Anu opens the door.
Alright.
He just like looks around like
That's
hears
kinda
people
rude.
talking, doesn't get it, looks at Eshe who just knocked, is just kind of standing there and is like, okay, opens the door.
Yeah, you open the door.
Hey, who's there?
And you immediately see into this large space. Most of the interior of this building is one large room, mostly. It is kept standing by these large wooden pillars in this along this, not the sides, but like off to the sides. And there is a ground level bit where you step into, and then you are immediately greeted by a set of wooden stairs that go up about 5 feet. And so you're like looking up to see this room. You can't see the back of it because it's too far away from this angle. But you can see that the interior of this building is coated in like preserved leathers and probably other materials designed to keep the cold out. Mm-hmm. And you can immediately feel this wave of warmth hit you as you open this door, and it is very welcoming from the cold because it's already fucking cold. You're not even inland yet. You're fucking cold. And you can see several like hobgoblin heads leaning over and looking into the doorway and be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Hi there.
Hello.
We beg your pardon. May we come in?
Oh my God.
One of them like leans up and like looks to the back of the room that you can't see and goes,
Nina just walks in.
"Yeah," and goes, "Sir, they have and he's saying it in Goblin. He goes, "Sir, they arrived."
Eshe
And you just hear this like sound from further in that like is the politest sigh you have ever heard. It is the sigh you give when you don't want to upset the guy walking in.
Eshe rolls her eyes at Nina, just letting herself in, but
Yeah,
will
Nina.
at least
Nina
stand.
turns around, looks at the rest of the party, and like, come in, I'll stay outside. Close
Hani's
the door.
Hani's already
Yeah.
inside. Like,
Okay.
You can tell by the way. The stairs aren't solid stairs. You can see underneath them and underneath this like 5-foot gap that it makes, and there's like storage underneath there. Like there are crates of things and things. And as you like step up into the room up these stairs, not only does the heat from this massive like bonfire in the center of the room, in the pit in the center of the room, hit you, the cold, which would stay below, leaves you. So this building's immediately much warmer. And you can see that off on the sides, partially partitioned off by like heavy hanging curtains of probably leather, all like group resting areas, group eating areas. This seems almost like a bunkhouse.
Yeah.
But near the back of the building, beyond the fire pit, which has like 10 hobgoblins like sitting around it, and they're all looking at all of you. In the far back, on a raised platform that like. Remember in Harry Potter where they show up to the bank and like there's all the bank tellers are sitting in a raised position? It's like that. There's a hobgoblin with a like set of spectacles on, and he's like hands folded in front of him, looking at all of you, patiently waiting. But you can tell there's a like he's polite, very patiently, politely waiting, but there is a slight air of like motherfucker. of annoyance. Of annoyance. Yes, very, very, very much so. It's that level of like, okay. You step
Yes,
in.
I don't want to be a bad host, but get the fuck in already.
Yeah, you all step in, the door closes behind you, and you can tell that this like door is thicker than a normal door would be.
Makes sense.
Because it almost not vacuum sealed,
Heavier
but almost
than a normal
seals itself.
finger.
Yeah. It seals itself to like keep all the heat in and the cold out. And you step in, and the other hobgoblins are like go back to whatever they're doing, but they're like definitely like keeping an eye on you. Not in a you're not okay. In a like
Who
in the
fuck
kind
is
of
you?
way. No, not even in that way. They look at you. They look at you like the employees that are way overworked and way underpaid, and you're the managers that have just come in with a pizza party.
Oh no! You have to understand. I don't care about you that much.
Is this like a tavern?
Not really. This is like a bunkhouse. This is like
Okay.
The resting and sleeping area and the general like hangout area of like a group of workers.
Yeah. Nina walks over to the fire, sits down like all cool, like gets out her bottle of her canteen of water, opens it, and pours gets out a little shot glass, pours some water in the shot glass, pours the shot glass water over herself to cool herself down, and is like, okay, what's up? She doesn't drink.
Okay. It is quite warm in here. To the point that it's almost to the point that you kind of want to like take off the heaviest layer of clothing. And most of the hobgoblins have, but they still have like enough layers that when the door opens, they're not gonna be like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that. They all the hobgoblins around the campfire look at you like, "What the fuck?"
She's a cool detective. She sat down at the bar counter.
So no one's gonna do introductions.
Intrude. Yeah, I was getting to that. We're sorry to intrude. Adventuring, you know how it is.
The moment you say adventuring, the guy in the back on the raised seat, like perks up when you say that. The look of the passive like side goes away. He's like, now he's curious. In fact, all the hobgoblins are like, wait, what? And they're confused. They thought you were someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
Clearly.
He's like, oh, were you
Dive.
someone else?
Yeah,
probably
Dive,
stay-
her
stay
interest
time.
being piqued, like reaches around Percy. Oh, were you expecting someone else?
Delivery workers, perhaps? Shipment?
The one and the tall platform motions for all of you to come closer.
Shay will
Gets
come
up
over.
and comes closer. Then she, in Goblin, introduces herself. Nina Monet, world's best detective. And medic.
Oh wow, you understand, that's cool.
Oh, you don't understand me.
I should add more titles to myself too. We should have a race.
I mean,
Yeah,
if we were going to have a competition for titles.
Glock Twist. How may I help you?
Did you say your name was Plot Twist?
Glock.
Okay, we had a moment there.
Yeah.
For some
I
reason,
think
Cassandra in the back also heard plot twist, and like looked around like, huh? Again?
Yeah, honestly, if your name was Plot Twist, I'm gonna have a word with my friend. There is someone here that needs to answer for their crimes.
Your
But,
friend?
in a manner of
Yes,
speaking.
not everyone doesn't like them. I believe that's just
My family member, I guess.
I would say aunt, probably.
The aunt.
We need to
Yes.
know where to find Capty.
Dive like fucking.
Everyone in the room, like they were already kind of like adventurers. It's like we're here to find Cat. All of them look at you like, what the fuck?
Eshe is also looking at Nina like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
First things
Into the
first,
crater.
as the second that Nina says this, I'm going to break out the distracting flattery, as Dive quickly punches up a story. Well, unfortunately, what she means is we are currently with someone who is following the Capti religion, and we are currently on a religious pilgrimage with this character for a reason. She clearly wanted to go visit the traitor tiger, or at least she wants to visit the world, and we thought, hey, if we're going to go visiting the world, then obviously this part's a part that we're going to need to visit. It's for a very religious, just a religious trip, just seeing the world. And hey, for the king of traders, what place could be good for then? The place called the Traders Tiger. Just gonna have a quick look around and
Make
see
a deception
if we
check.
can help our dear friend here. Like, grab the shoulders and wiggle it around Cassandra. Learn more and become a devout follower of her faith.
That was supposed to be a secret.
No.
He like leans forward and like looks
Go ahead
at
and make
all
the
of.
deception check too, so that their attitude doesn't decrease towards us because Nina made a social blunder. If Nina made a social blunder.
I think that was a pretty big social blunder.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Let me know if I should re-roll that.
That's against Will DC.
Nah,
I'm sure Hannah can come up with something.
it seems fine. He like leans forward, his elbows on the desk in front of him, and he looks down at all of you, and he's like, "Apologies. I suppose I did not mishear you. Well, if Capty is here, it would explain why it is so cold."
Yep.
More specifically, Dive basically said we are helping our friend see the world. Not specifically, he is here. It's that we are helping our friend who is a follower of Captain see the world, so that she can be a better representation of her faith.
Well, well now, how may I assist you?
Well, do you know any on this whole Traders Tiger place? Do you know any major landmarks, any deep pits, any large monuments?
That's
Cassandra
actually a useful question.
Cassandra puts up a finger. Have you heard howling or barking lately?
Ma'am, the winds howl quite frequently around here. You may
No,
find.
it's different.
Like non. Ow.
When did you hear? Dive, like, can I talk to you real quick?
I think I would have known howling or barking.
To
I
who?
heard it.
It's Cass.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, a dive, like, brings Cass away. You heard barking?
It was more like a growl or like a howl or like deep guttural noise, you know?
Mm.
Like, have you ever heard a whale?
Yes.
Like deeper than that.
Oh.
It's still kind of like gurgly.
Do you think this could be a message from Captain?
No? I don't
Why not?
think. I mean, that doesn't happen.
What do you mean it doesn't happen? I talk to the gods all the time.
Press X to doubt. She knows you're so good that even she knows you're so good at lying that she couldn't tell if you're lying or not.
It's great. I love this.
But she like gives you a look like,
Listen, like I said, Canaris is my dad. That makes like Captain like my uncle.
Another press X to doubt hovers around her head.
But yeah, please let me know if you have. Please let me know if you have any other visions or voices like that. Okay. We're friends, right?
I will let you know.
Nice.
And then she's just gonna bring everyone. She's just gonna bring those two back.
Yeah, if not but us, why? Clearly, the actions you were expecting. Some.
What was that?
The goblins.
Yeah, yes, sir, we were. We were expecting, well, to
The
be
people that
frank,
come in once every month or so.
yes, to pick up the shipment and take it away. God, the fucking accent.
Yeah, it's slipping.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They come to pick up the shipment and carry it off back to the Iris.
Wait,
What are you shipping?
That is, I would assume, from options around the room.
Well, you
Yeah,
really don't know. Oh, okay. Well, hold on.
I know that there is some sort of
Well,
very. I know that there's some sort of resource that is here. That's pretty much
Yes.
it.
He leans up and looks over all of you towards one of the hobgoblins and goes, Shock, please go get one of the supply. And Shock is like, he like goes over and he gets like right next to the fire pit, and then like drops, because there's like a ledge into that drops down the 5 feet in, and then the pit of the fire is in, and he like drops down into the pit on the edge of the fire, and you watch him scrungle underneath the flooring, and you can hear him grumbling. This building's pretty silent. Most of the hobgoblins here aren't aren't talking.
So that was a medium-sized creature, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Do you have fire resistance? Let
Hobgoblins
me roll for my resistance.
Fuck! You're right, you have to go through I was gonna roll stealth to have just crawled into the crawl space, but you're right, I don't have fire resistance. I will not do this.
So he dropped down in such a way that he's not taking fire damage, but is that point of like very uncomfortable. I'm probably going to get a sunburn, if not a first-degree burn, if I stay here for more than a few seconds. Kind of. Right.
Except
right?
he has fire resistance.
Do hobgoblins have fire resistance?
I think you can if you take the right feet.
Goblins can get fire resistance. Or
Well, hobgoblins, these goblins, if they have any resistance, it's to cold.
yeah.
Fair.
Understandable.
So he scrungles down there under the thing, and you hear like a box being opened, and then like more grumbling, and then like comes up, and he just like one hand over the edge, another hand, and in his other hand, he's carrying like this ice blue crystal about the length of someone's hand from like wrist to fingertip, and he just like scrungles the fuck up, and he.
I'm gonna help him out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was about to have Ashay do the same.
And he comes over to Glock and just kind of like holds it up to him, and Glock reaches over and takes it, and you can see the whenever you like open a walk-in freezer and the air just immediately comes out and like crystallizes.
Yep.
All the air around the crystal is beginning to do that. And Glock looks at it and goes, well, these.
Huh.
Nina asks, can I hold it?
Catch. And he tosses it to you.
Nina catches it.
Do you have cold resist?
Oh. She has warm winter gloves on.
Yeah, you hold on to it, and it takes about 5 seconds before your hand starts going, hey, your hand's starting to freeze.
Okay, let go.
She hot potatoes it a little bit.
Yeah. This is like a hardcore ice crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Anu reaches out his hand and like he doesn't touch it, he just gestures and he's like feeling. Hatter, is this metal?
No, crystal.
Do we want to spend 10 minutes trying to identify what it is?
That'd be Arcana, right? Or would it be?
If you're identifying magic, it might be nature for a primal crystal,
I have nature.
or religion for a divine
yeah.
crystal.
Yeah, I want to. I help as well, and I see if it's a religion check.
I'm going to do
any
crafting.
source of magic thing will give you information, and in fact, I'll even allow I'll even allow.
You should
a
just
crafting
detect
check.
magic on this. See if it's magic before I try to do
that's a good
alchemy.
point.
You should do Arcana. Let me do crafting.
I will do Arcana.
Hey, Hatter, is this magic?
Yes, it's magic.
Okay.
Mm.
Can I pursue a lead? Yeah, this is about this place, right?
Yeah, sure.
What is the origin of the ice? What is the origin of the crystals? Is a good question.
I mean, that's if I want to open a new investigation. But my investigation is about this place. Like, why does this place exist? What is up with this place? And this is part of what is up with this place. But I'm going to use Detective's Kit as well. Can I use a Detective's Kit?
Sure.
Okay.
20. Okay, so there's religion, crafting, and Arcana. Cool. So, I'll cover the crafting first.
Okay.
Hanu, you look at this, and you're like, oh yeah, this is like a magically infused crystal of pure ice. And you could, with very little effort, turn this into basically any, like, cold or frost-related item. And you look at it, like, it would be beyond you right now, but not too far in the future. You could turn this into a major, a spell heart for the major rhyme crystal.
Yeah.
Not to mention
For-
the ability that you could use it for thermal energy, because with every thermal you need something to counteract the heat. This would be good for energy generation.
While you like bring that up, this is other information I will tell you. with everyone else. Oh, I'm so. Am I?
No, I'm hearing
Just a
you.
bit. Just a bit.
No, no, sometimes you're
bit.
cutting out for like a second for me. It could just be my internet though.
No, it's I
maybe
mean,
if I
to be
move
fair, I'm
my
not
mic.
that much of a job.
Are you somehow hitting your mute button every now and then?
I am hitting my mute button to get back into the accent, but I'm doing that on purpose.
Okay.
Not like me explaining this.
No,
No,
it's-
then it's not
Every
that.
now and then it
Yeah.
cuts out mid-word.
Interesting.
It might be
All
your
right, well.
sensitivity.
Oh my god, again? Okay, hold on. Video and voice. Alright, let me... I turn it down a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Does that help at all?
We won't know until you keep talking.
Find
Okay,
out.
well... So, part of the information you'll get along with, like, this is basically all of the material components you would need to make, like, any kind of item that is related to ice, such as the Rhyme Crystal Spellhorts. You bring up that, oh yeah, it could also do a lot of energy transfer. It is a source of cold. And with everyone the other roles, I would like to remind you that the Luminaris had a lot of frozen foodstuffs. Like ice cream.
I'd forgotten that.
I swear to God, if you're using this ancient magic crystal for your fucking freezers,
They are.
Of course they fucking are!
Why wouldn't they know better?
if you give it another century, you'll discover nuclear energy, and this will be a fucking godsend.
You know what's funny?
Why
All
would
of
you wait?
the academy there 100% knows how powerful these crystals are, and they certainly use them. But on a mass shipping where every month a boat comes, grabs a bunch of crates full of it, and goes back to the Luminaris, right? They are 100% using this to make frozen stuff.
Hey, honey, be the change you want to see in the world.
Invent.
Yeah,
nuclear power.
Hanu, you're so upset about this, but what else does a city that makes no products itself, but is purely incredibly decadent, and basically has control over the whole planet?
Fucking rich
Of
people.
course they're shipping it in just to make ice cream.
Fucking rich
That's
people.
what people did with
Listen, if you
snow
had
or ice on
unfounded
mountains.
magical power, you would use it for the most mundane bullshit as well.
Yeah,
So-
I
Ellen's
wouldn't.
right. That's actually Ellen. That's actually partially the idea that came
Yeah.
from this. Is that legitimately?
Well,
But
you-
this isn't just ice. This is legitimately like, and the Arcana and religion checks. This is actually a crystal formed from a portal to the plane of water that is frozen.
I was going
Oh.
to say,
Hey,
this
I'm
is
not
Section of the plane of water that is frozen perpetually.
I'm not saying
Okay.
you, Hanu, I'm saying you, Zero, absolutely would use insane magical power for the most minute shit.
yes, actually. Actually, yes, you're correct. Hanu wouldn't, but me, Zero, yeah,
No,
I'm gonna
Hanu,
float.
but Zero, yes.
I'm
So,
gonna float.
so with the Arcana checks,
You
with
just
Arcana
out
check
again.
and religion check. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Let me lower it down just a smidgen more.
You do. It was fine for a while, and then there was just
So-
a slight, second.
So, with the religion and the Arcana check, yeah, this, it's strange that an entire portal, a portal would affect an entire island like this. Like, this is a big island. This is a lot of land mass, for a single portal to affect.
Mhm.
But if there was a perpetually open portal to the coldest plane in existence,
The underworld.
that makes sense. This is probably would be the outcome.
Yeah.
Where is the coldest place in existence? Does anyone
Plane
else
of
know?
water.
Is the
Um,
plane of water? Is space not colder?
I think the coldest place in existence would be the void, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
Arguably, yes, but like, you have to remember that
That's extremely dangerous.
the bottom of this ocean, the actual bottom of the ocean, is cold.
Yeah.
It's quite cold.
Yeah.
And the plane of water is perpetually water. There is
Yes.
no bottom of it. So eventually you do get to a point where it's so cold it insta-freezes the moment it leaves the plane of water.
Also, I will say, the entrance to the underworld is underwater.
That is also true.
Okay, so,
Neat.
where do you all mine this
I'm
from?
gonna drop kick Poseidon.
Well, right now, right now we have a mining site out in Crystal, and he pulls out a fucking map.
Yay!
Thank you.
Of course he has them.
Yes.
We don't
Hey,
need
that's
some
like-
random hypnotized man to show us where we're going. We will use math!
Can you put the party on the map?
We need a token to be able to see.
Oh right, hold on.
You just put the
Hold on.
party token.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I totally forgot about that. That's actually gonna be very important.
Yeah, no, the party token doesn't give us vision, but you can unload us.
Lighting, token vision. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So you're mining here then?
Yep.
Okay. I have a question.
And we are aware of a few more sites on the island, but we do not have a few more crystals on the island, but we do not have camps there at the moment.
If I can
Is
ask
this
then, every couple months, I believe it's a couple of months, a person will arrive on the shores. with a mining
Yes,
boat.
the captain,
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Captain Jeffrey. We are aware of the fine gentleman. He does drop off a figure.
So
Yep.
Where does the person go?
Yeah, that.
happens when he shows.
I have a feeling that they are going to go there.
And dive points on the map
That's
with
that's
where
a
it
long
looks
way.
like a mountain is split in half.
There's also another mountain
Yeah,
up
there's
here
one
that's
up
split in
there.
half.
There is, but there isn't a massive fucking crystal there.
And a
Yes,
massive
you-
fucking crystal on the other side.
True.
To be honest, to be entirely honest with you, one or two of them have made it to camp because they show up just in time to go with one of the crew, one of the shift
Yeah.
changes.
Yeah, the expeditions.
Well, they go beyond it. Yeah, they go beyond it, and we do not follow them. It's a dangerous
Do you
place
know
out here
what
on this island.
direction they go?
Understandably so.
Southeast, westish.
Oh yeah, they're definitely going to go to this place. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they come regularly, I should be able to track them.
No.
No.
Well, we know that someone's going
Nina.
to arrive here in about a week's time.
Do
We
you
could
not
have
see
waited
how
for them,
heavy
but
it's
everyone decided
snowing
to
out there?
fuck off Wheels Island too early.
Don't project your incompetence on me, Hannah.
No, there's a blizzard that comes through frequently,
I'm
obviously.
fairly certain our own footsteps have already been covered up.
I don't just need footsteps.
Okay, go out there and smell the snow. Go on. Go smell it.
You don't understand my genius.
I'm not doubting your tracking prowess. I am
I am.
doubting your tracking prowess within the current climate.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, well, that might not even be relevant to our investigation. Huh? Have any of you considered that?
I try.
Anyway, what are some deep pits or tall places that you found here on this place, this Trader's Tiger?
All those are called mountains, ma'am. Aside from that, I'm sure there's caves as well. To be honest, we do not stray far from here and the mining facility because this island is quite dangerous, ma'am.
Reasonable.
Is there any other dangers other than the weather?
I would assume wildlife.
Is
Quite.
there anyone like?
What kind of wildlife lives here?
Presumably something with a lot of blubber, thick skin and fur.
What?
Well, we've
Yeah.
recently we heard some news about some winged things in the sky.
Cool.
We know there's something that tunnels around on the ice.
Those are
Cool.
called birds.
Or there's more than birds that are winged.
Was that in character?
Points at dive. You are
That
winged.
yes.
Ashe
Yeah.
just lightly swats the back of Dive's head.
You are winged.
Nina says you're a winged. Dive goes,
Are you a bird?
shut up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
what else? So flyers, tunnelers.
They heard some rumors of some things on horseback, which does not make sense. No,
Horseback riders.
It's not.
It's on the island.
Keep it in mind.
I know what that is. I fucking know what that is.
And they are the locals, which we try to avoid at all costs.
Who are the locals?
The other locals, aside from us, are frost giants and trolls.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Understand
That's
how
wonderful.
you would want to avoid them.
what? Way?
They are not
Ellen,
friendly.
they are not Danish trolls.
Eli, this is completely irrelevant. You're making a completely irrelevant comment.
I'm fairly certain you would make the same thing if Eli didn't catch you before.
Would you say that the
Regardless.
locals, the frost giants, are particularly hostile?
They're territorial, and they fight with the trolls constantly. They are not allies. They are not allies of us either.
Hmm.
We'll be allies with us.
I do not think so.
I think it might
Yeah.
be best to avoid them if possible.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, sure.
Not
I
question to attempt diplomacy should be found, but I doubt it.
I've gotten along great with giants. You know, I solved the mystery of a missing pickaxe once.
Really earning that title, ma'am.
Yep. It was a very important pickaxe.
Missing. Yes. Anyway,
I love how
locals-
how you've boiled down that very drastic, dangerous, and actually impressive feat of investigation that your party has done to we found a missing pickaxe.
Wait, our party has done that?
We've done a
Uh,
lot of.
I
we've
thought I
done
made up a
lot of
noodle
amazing
incident that
shit.
Nina did.
So the guy that got sacrificed in the copper mine, his gear was missing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Originally, we were just gonna go find his shit, and we
wait,
stumbled
how was
across the whole-
Giants involved in that?
I don't know. You didn't
It wasn't.
explicitly state that giants were involved in finding the pickaxe, though it was implied. But it's very funny that you make a noodle incident of a thing that otherwise did actually happen in this campaign.
the whole, cultist thing, the whole reason of why they keep finding copper mines. Yeah, no, we found a missing pickaxe.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, it's just very funny. It's just very funny to me.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like the opposite of the fucking last session where we're gonna go deliver the mail. Stops an interracial war between the Fae and mankind.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
happens.
Anyway, that happens sometimes. Anyway, I would suggest avoiding them if possible.
Do they have
okay.
outposts anywhere? The frost
the-
giants and the
The trolls are nomadic. from what we understand. And the giants, they seem to have locations, but again, we don't leave too far from our posts.
Give me a moment. Wait, is it okay if I copy this map?
Go ahead.
I tend
Okay,
to.
thank you.
I'm
Should I attribute
generally
it
aware
to
that trolls
anyone
tend to
in
go by
particular?
learning.
No. What was that, Hana?
I was under the impression that trolls on this planet went by Lernians.
Okay.
God.
Fine, Lernians. I actually forgot what we had changed the name to.
Alan.
I actually forgot what we had
I'm
changed
still
the
gonna
name
call
to.
them trolls.
I tried to cut this off at the ankles here.
I didn't even.
Yeah, no, this is me. I'm
Didn't apparently, but I didn't expect it to get teleports behind you by zero.
high five with that one. It happens. Get fucked. I
Actually,
thought it would be funny to bring it up, and I like
So
learning.
just hit you with it on your left.
It's way more fun to say.
Yeah, Nina's gonna spend some
Would we
time,
like
some
to
proper ass time.
Would we like to explain that?
No.
Yeah. Oh no, we're not explaining it.
So, Hatter, go ahead.
Make it short and sweet. Trolls are a troll. The name trolls does actually exist as a mythological folklore creature in Ellen's native lands, and the fact that they are nothing like the trolls depicted in D&D or Pathfinder or any other real form of fantasy media has been a point of contention, and so we have eventually decided to call trolls in the fantasy setting that their main gimmick is that they can regenerate Lernians after the Lernian Hydra.
Yes. Because mythology trolls are not known for regenerating, and
Yes.
D&D and Pathfinder trolls are just regenerating brutes with a gimmick. That's basically it. They're not known for anything that mythological trolls are known for, except maybe sometimes living under bridges.
In fact, still gonna call them trolls.
So,
Listen, if the person calling people racial slurs on Reddit can be called a troll, I'm pretty sure a regenerating big thing can be called a troll.
No, we call that thing on Reddit a bigot.
Yeah,
Or can.
or I can.
yeah. Oh my God, there's a fucking TikTok I've seen that's very funny that goes, "Stop calling people Karen." Like, sorry, it's a very thick Australian accent. Stop calling people Karen. Grow up. Call them a cunt.
It makes sense for an Australian person.
Call them what they are.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, you get this map. Hello, congratulations. You have the map now.
Yay! Yippee! Hey, Hannah,
Yeah.
does this count as a survey map?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to add a survey map to my sheet.
Mm-hmm. So
This
I
gives
have
me
my bet
bonuses.
somewhere. I have my bet somewhere. I think the fucking thing is.
Well, yes.
It does not count as the bigger version of it because these people don't know enough.
Yeah, to be honest, although this map is like very detailed, most of the detail that is like beyond like no, hold on. Three. From like here is probably like sketched in, and there are probably like things like there are learning.
Yeah, that makes
Uh,
perfect sense.
While the others are talking with the one in charge, Eshe will chat with the other hobgoblins and just one, let them ask questions because it's a little she knows that we can be a little rude with the questioning, but two, also ask them questions about what they've experienced.
How dare
That-
we? It's
No, I'm
Nina that's rude with the questioning.
okay, that's fair. Uh, that doesn't have to be played out in character or anything. I just wanted to mention that that's what's up with Eshe.
Yeah, so they don't ask a lot of questions. You get that these are like very quiet, solemn people.
That's
Um,
fair.
if you start like asking questions like what they've experienced, one would be like, "Oh yeah, um, Brock, my brother Brock got eaten yesterday by something that came out of the ground."
Oh, that's
Eshe would react to that with the kind and appropriate words in a way that my brain is not ready to do right now.
Yeah, and he'll be like, "Yeah, it was sad, but that's the kind of shit that happens."
Mm-hmm. And Eshe will genuinely listen to this.
Yeah.
Hi,
Guys.
hey, thank you, YN Turft for the raid.
Oh my
Hi,
God!
everybody.
Nitro! Okay, hi,
Okay,
hello.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you very
Welcome.
much.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
well,
winter.
hello,
It's
bro.
winter. It's
Yeah, it's
winter.
winter.
Oh, it's
I
Winter.
can read.
Hi, winter.
And is a fake. Okay, Merry Christmas. It is cold.
Yes.
Merry
Yes.
Christmas.
the way you got that wrong is very
Fucking
funny.
We're gonna go befriend some trolls, aren't we, guys?
Look, it looks like it could have been Wyvern, and my brain processed the win.
That's even funnier because he's a dragon VTuber.
I think that was the joke.
I'm so good at this. I am a professional.
You did it. You did it, hon.
did it.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
You can go back to your corner
Um,
now.
Tell me when we fight things.
I almost
No, wait,
clicked
wait.
the clear chat button instead of the pop out chat button. That would have been a bad thing.
I can make this funnier. Tell me when fighting happens.
Nina's gonna briefly walk away from the conversation and look around for like more things that might be helpful, like clues and stuff.
We're splitting up and searching for clues.
Yeah, so the unfortunate bit is there's not a lot of clues to be found. Like I said, there's not really a mystery here.
Well, I mean, if there was some place that Capti had been placed here, and these people have lived here for a while, maybe they brought something that was related to that home with them, and they just thought it was like an inconsequential item. Maybe even the rocks themselves have clues. I don't know.
You don't really find anything.
Okay, that's fair. However, I am going to designate the ice crystals as clues.
Alright, fair enough. I'll be right back, actually. I need to grab food.
Okay.
Entertain chat.
Hello, everyone. How is it going? It is me, Mooney. As you can see, actually, let me double check the stream. As you can see, we have different icons. We will be getting new ones. So be excited for that. When I'm trying to think, because I don't really know what Dive can do at this. Right now, she's just sort of molding and being a bit of a shit because she's pissed off that no one listened to her.
About what?
About not coming to the island.
Oh, yeah.
In the moment, I thought it was a really good idea.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Hanu,
Well, we were gonna do one thing or the other, so someone was gonna end up disappointed.
We were going to end up here eventually. We just did it now instead of like.
So here's the thing.
no, we have no
I
idea
don't
what the fuck
care,
we're going.
and like Hanu wouldn't have cared either. He just thought he would be saving time.
Yeah, but it's like the thing is, now we don't know where the fuck we're going.
Did we have an idea of where the fuck we were going to begin with?
If
we're
we
gonna
waited
wait
for the
guy.
guy, we would know where we were going.
Mhm. Hmm. So, mayhap. Other than terrorizing the fish some more. I do enjoy terrorizing that fish.
I'm just here, be nice to me. I haven't said anything because I don't have anything useful to do.
I think. Okay, so everyone's going around like asking for stuff. Dive is gonna look at this guy in particular, like this leader guy, because she wants to know his story.
Well, Hatter's not here yet,
Yeah,
so
no, I know.
okay.
But I'm thinking, hmm, uh, I'm not sure. I'm struggling to think of what to do right now in character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. I don't know
Yeah.
the fuck know what to do either.
Yeah, I have ideas.
I don't like have any spells or anything that would help here. Oh, maybe I can ask my devil dad when Hatter gets back. He'll be like, where the fuck do we go? Not that he'll know. But, you know.
the fuck should I know?
This was your idea, Mr. Monet.
Mr. Monet.
I know, just with us.
Mr. Monet, I have fucked many gods. Unfortunately, Capti is not one of them.
Damn.
As far as I'm aware.
As far as I can remember.
For you
As far as I
see,
know, I have not.
For you see, I am not a white woman. Thus, I do not like fucking dogs.
Damn. Going for the throat.
When Dad just takes out a notepad, starts flicking through it. Do not believe I have slept with that.
Oh my god. He keeps tabs, bro.
In fact, he doesn't keep tabs. That's the joke.
It's just, you can't see it, but on his end, the notepad is just blank and he's just flicking through empty pages.
He's like looking through his notes, it pans to him, he's just playing noughts and crosses by himself. So, okay. So my reason thinking that it is over here, because clearly he said that they head like east, like west east.
Southwest.
Southeast, you know what I mean. Southwest.
They go in the direction of the obvious waypoint looking thing.
Yeah. So.
However, we have no way to guarantee it, and if we're not right, then we're stranded and dead.
No, we're gonna be fine because that's it. That's it.
Yeah. If we were to entertain chat, we could post memes I've made.
No.
I mean, you don't have to anymore. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, honey.
Okay.
I mean, we could do that anyway. But...
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
Literally the only thing I can think of that either of my people can do, because I get to have two characters. Not that the second one's very helpful, mind you. She's doing her best.
She needs to grow out of her soft girl arc and become a fucking badass like the previous one.
Can I roll?
She needs to stand up for herself.
Can I roll Capti lore?
Sure.
Oh, and they wouldn't even know that one. That's not even fair. Okay. I'm not sickened anymore. Be gone, thought. Sorry.
But it is one of my best memes.
Okay. I hope I hope people can put numbers onto this.
Yeah, I'll put numbers on it.
I got +1
Hey.
or something.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, sure. I can put many numbers on this.
Clue in.
Nice.
Guidance.
Nice. So +2. Maybe.
Yeah, you got
Cassandra... I don't know, Chief. I tried.
Yeah.
Damn. We literally gave you everything but the kitchen sink and you still failed the roll.
Look, man, the DC could have been 30 and I could have rolled a fucking 18. Like, even if that's good, that's still not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Chief. You got nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume Devil Dad doesn't know fuck or shit.
Can I
Hold
roll
on.
religion? Because I think it's very funny.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Devil Dad, did you fuck this one?
That is
In fact, this one takes out the notepad, starts flicking through it.
Mr. Monet, I'd like to
Yes?
remind you that I'm going to remember who I have and have not fucked.
Yes, and?
Oh yeah, I want to try and roll religion to see if I know Cassandra's god better than she does.
Oh yeah, you definitely know Cassandra's got better than she does.
Yeah, that's not,
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
even need to roll.
That's
That's
that's not even a question.
Oh yeah.
You rolled my devil lore, and you didn't even roll good, Devil Dad.
You caught him
What
in
do you
an
want
off
from me?
moment. He just got out the shower.
It's
Info.
eating a sandwich in character.
I want to know things.
Sorry, I cannot be more help, Mr. Monet.
Shit.
Hey, so if I was Capty, where would I go?
Well, from
The
what we
underworld?
understand, not somewhere within his own will. It's against his will, come on.
If I was captured, I couldn't go to the underworld.
If I was captive, where I would go is anywhere but here.
If I was a shitty, evil bastard, dumbfuck, dead now god, where would I stick one of my kids?
Cassandra looked like she was about to be mad at you, and I was just confused.
I almost had to fucking do it. He's like, if I was a shitty, evil, dumb fuck, where would I go? Like, I don't know, Cataclysm. Where would you go?
I don't know, Dive. Where would you go?
I don't know, dragon inside of me. Where would you go?
Okay. So. Yeah, Dive, you have no idea. Like, like, if Capty is here, which you have totally assumed that he is, and you have good reason to believe so, he's probably here not of his own free will, which means he could literally be anywhere. Hell, he could be in one of these icebergs that are floating out in the ocean.
Good point. Obviously, if the intent was to have him not escape, it'd probably be an area that would be very hard to get to. Meaning.
It's almost like that was intended to be a guide.
Yeah.
What? It
No, hold on.
seems.
We're so smart. Give me a minute. Let me think. Triangle.
Yeah, I love the idea of trying to track these. We tried to figure out the DC, right? And it was like like we would be looking at like a DC of like 40 or 50, and you have to have like legendary survival skills, which you do not have.
You don't have to. It's just a DC 40.
Yeah, roll a 40, Ellen.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think
Just
it's a
roll
DC
the 40.
50. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's a DC
What?
50.
What? You think? What? I mean, then I don't even think that simple DCs go that high, Hatter. I think
it's a DC
40
50.
is good enough.
No, I think it's a DC 50 because DC 40 is attempting to follow tracks in a blizzard, right? This is attempting to follow tracks in a blizzard 3 months ago.
Yeah, no, that would include a number of... I, honest to God, gotta agree with Hatter on this one.
Like, even if I allowed you to attempt it, you would not succeed.
So Dive's
This
gonna
is
go up
tracks
to...
after a major blizzard or hurricane. This is
Yeah.
DC 40.
Yeah,
Dive.
if it wasn't 3 months ago.
Mm-mm.
Are you saying
Dive.
this is an incredibly hard legendary DC?
Yes.
Wow.
You are asking to do something that is nigh impossible.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nina. If you were Dive, then maybe it would have worked, but you're not, so you know.
If you were
can't
dying,
be
you're just
responsible.
weak. You're not.
I'm
You're telling
just
me to
saying.
Hey,
Like,
One
I'm not
spell
saying you
could
can't
do this.
attempt to roll. I'm not saying that you couldn't attempt the roll. What I'm saying is you will fail.
so how
I'm just saying, like, there's a third level spell or something that could just do this.
Do you
Well,
have
then-
that 3rd level spell?
No, but like, Pathfinder Second Edition is supposed to make magic and the mundane closer together.
Ellen.
Yeah.
Ellen. In that case, the DC for this would be like 24. No. Stop. No. You fail. You do not. You can attempt to. You will fail.
Yeah. No.
You will
I get it.
critically fail, even if you roll a natural.
Nothing.
Even sorry. If you roll a natural 20, you will technically succeed.
No.
Sorry, not technically succeed. You will technically fail. Otherwise, you are critically failing.
I think
Yeah.
if I roll on that 20, actually, I won't succeed.
No, you won't.
No, okay, DC 50. No, I won't.
Yeah, you won't.
But
You would normal fail, which would still mean you get nothing.
but, Nina's bold enough to try it anyway.
Yeah, go ahead. You can certainly try.
Yeah.
I'm not stopping you from
before
trying.
that-
I'm just telling you.
Before that, I'm going to notice a clue. I'm going to designate the crystal, spend 1 minute examining it, and that's the detail. After the minute passes, the GM either confirms this a larger mystery or tells you there's nothing more to learn
About the crystal?
about the crystal.
There's not really much more to learn.
Is there a larger mystery about the
Not,
crystal?
no, actually.
So it's not at all connected to the Capti thing.
You don't think so?
It's not about what I know. This is about
Oh.
this is meta knowledge. Like this is meta thing.
This is not connected. The crystals are not connected to Capti.
Oh, okay. So they're just here.
Hmm.
There's no mystery.
Well, there's
This
my
is
theory,
this
Alan.
is for this is a tool for you to steer me in the right direction towards the plot.
The plot says you should have waited for the guy, dumbasses.
Yeah, Dive's gonna go up to Hanu and go, well, Mr. Gung Ho, what's the plan now?
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking.
Oh, you want to be left alone so you can deal with your failure in silence?
I'm thinking. Should
Mm-hmm. She does not leave Hanu alone.
I? His eyes
Actually,
are closed.
just
He's trying
grabs
to
it,
ignore
or-
her.
Grabs her by the scruff of the neck, carries her away.
Like a cat.
Yep.
Jokes on you. I don't have a scruff of the neck. I'm wearing a hood.
He's picked up by Hood
Then-
and carried away all the same.
No,
Yeah.
my hubris.
And then my hubris.
Nina is going to go back to the leader and say, it's gonna be someone coming by, one of those people who walk into the
Should be sometime soon, ma'am.
Travelers.
yeah. May I ask, and I will compensate if you wish you for this. May I ask that when they come, you assign someone to escort them to the mining site, since they're going that way anyway.
That seems doable, ma'am. May I ask why?
Because I wish to go in that direction, and I do wish, as a backup, in case I don't find anything, to be able to catch up with that person when they arrive.
I understand that, ma'am. The dilemma is that the mining facility is not designed to be hospitable for long-term care.
Oh, no. If I go there, we will take care of ourselves just fine.
That's actually
But
a good
that
point,
person,
guys.
when they arrive, I'll probably be there. So that way we can just catch up with them when they get there. We're not going to keep them there. Just...
Hey guys, that is a good point. If we're staying here until that person gets here, do we have enough food for the crew?
Yes.
Yes.
So, I don't want to fuck you over even more, Ellen.
Yeah.
But as a DM, I am telling you, you do not go to the mining site.
Okay.
Because right now, you could bargain to stay inside this building for a week. If you go to the mining site, I'm telling you, it is not designed for you to sleep there. If it was, they would be doing that. If you go there, I'm asking for severe cold checks every hour. Because you are sleeping next to a giant fuck-off ice crystal.
Well, here's the thing. Severe cold checks we're fine with. We have...
No. With all your bullshit, it will be a severe cold.
Oh, okay. So it's extreme
Every
cold,
hour.
reduced to severe.
You would be existing for a week next to a magically colder than you can possibly get.
How long does it take to get to the mining site?
You ask this?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, about 4 hours.
4 hours?
Should we go there now
We
then?
can go there,
Just,
check it out, and come back.
No, we shouldn't.
Honey, what else are we gonna do right now?
Yeah.
Venture off and waste our supplies. We only have so many wolf elixirs. We can't waste them.
But...
It will take 8 hours to get back here. 4 there, 4 back. That is the extent of an entire elixir. We only have so many. It would be a waste.
No, an elixir is 24 hours.
We need to sleep, Nina.
Yeah.
We would not get use out of it.
Well, right now we're fine.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
We can
Because
poke
we're
around the...
in, look,
What do you all do next to the mining site? You go out in the morning, come back in the evening? How do you protect yourselves?
We have a rotating shift, man.
Okay. Yeah. Is that how you protect yourselves?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And we can do that. If these good folks can do it, we can do it.
they have multiple people.
We have multiple people.
We do not have as many as they do.
We could take a single shift. Have a look around. Come back. Rest up. Heat up.
Okay. Hi, Cassandra here.
Yes, hello.
Can I try something weird?
Go
Because
ahead.
I'm
We're
not gonna lie
accepting
to
all
you.
ideas at this point.
We're low on thoughts. Just entirely.
Oh, I have tons of thoughts.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at my inventory. So, I have a spell that sometimes can be helpful, and I had a thought based on what I have been experiencing.
Yeah, pain, weird noises in your head.
One of those things.
Oh, does Ashley notice anything because of her haunt thing?
No.
Yeah, I don't notice nothing.
Okay. Mr. Hobgoblin. Cassandra looks big fish eyes.
I would be Mr. Twist, man.
Mr. Twist. Do you
Is your first name Oliver?
No, we thought it was plot.
uh, uh, sluts.
Go on, you got this.
Cassandra, come on, you got this.
Come on, little bleebus, you got this.
Do the
This is my
crystals...
blowhard.
Do the crystals... You know, sometimes when you hit a crystal and they, like, ring, do they transmit sound good?
Not quite. They
No.
will shatter.
They shatter. Okay. They don't, like, chime at all?
They don't
Not really.
resonate.
No.
Sad
They
face.
shatter in kind of an explosion of ice.
Okay.
It's not
I will
safe.
not do that then. I will just have to try. I want someone with me when I go outside because it is cold.
I'm going with you.
Yeah, we're going with you.
We're not
If you
going
want to
far.
come along, you can.
I'm
Yeah,
watching through the window. I'm not leaving.
I'm going with
Reasonable.
you.
Okay. Cassandra's gonna wheel herself outside. She has like
Yeah.
like a snake cozy on her fishtail.
I'm going to, I'm bored.
And
By the
she's
way,
going...
it hasn't come up, but you have noticed now that most of the hobgoblins have like a perpetual like thing of rime along their ears, and you realize that that isn't because their ears are frozen. They seem to be like aligned elementally to ice.
Oh, these
so
are
they
like
have
these are like water people.
these are these are hobgoblin undines.
Fair enough.
Yeah. When you essentially live, work, and play, and are raised in a place that is like a couple hours from a portal to the plane of water, shit happens.
They could also
Okay.
be the air ones.
That's fair.
That one also has cold.
Okay. Cassandra looks at Percival, Nina, and Dive, who I think are the people who followed her. Eli's
Yes.
muted, so I don't know if Ashley
Did Dive stay inside?
No, Dive came.
Okay.
Because Dive was bold.
Yeah, Dave came to those ones.
Hanu didn't, because Hanu doesn't care. Did Eshe come?
Going to the mining area?
No,
we're
just
just
outside.
going outside.
Okay, then Eshe will go. Yes.
Okay, Hanu doesn't, because he's like, I don't want to get cold. This sucks. Okay. Okay, she looks at everyone who's here except Hanu. I need you to promise you will not laugh at me.
Can't promise that.
Eshe is going to lift up Dive and just put a hand over her mouth.
Dive licks your palm.
Dive's tongue is frozen to
That would, because your hand's metal. That's funny.
You're lucky it's covered in fake skin.
Okay. I'm going to cast a spell that I did not get from my clerical teachings. She takes in a deep breath, looks to the sky. I have been hearing this for the past week or so. And she is going to cast Haunting Him into the air.
Ooh.
Woo!
Are we
So
able
like-
to hear that sound?
That's what it sounds like.
Oh! That's what she lets out then.
Yeah, that's what she lets out.
I like the comparison between the oh and the actual thing.
Like, you see her mouth make the woo motion. That's not what happens.
Yeah, now you all hear that, and it is a little haunting because it does sound like some large beast. And then there's like a second layer underneath that you can only describe as like, what was the word you used beforehand to describe this? A whale?
Yeah, like a whale.
A whale of the dead.
Oh.
I'll play it again
Uh.
without the music this time.
Sounds like a lion.
Oh, I hear the whale. Ooh, that's spooky. She
Uh,
lets that out, and like, she does that noise, and everyone's like, huh? And she just puts her hand to her ear, like, and now we wait for a response.
Can I examine this clue for a minute?
Examine the fish.
So real quick, do you do this like you step outside and immediately do it, or do you like step out and like go around the building so you can like look into
Oh, yeah, she's looking
inland?
into the fast ice.
Okay, yeah. So you like
Woo!
go around the building so you can look through that, and you actually see something that you didn't see before. One, this is mainly all whites and pale blues, and it kind of hurts your eyes to look at. But there are two of them. There is a like metal pole in the ground, and in that metal pole, there's like a loop at the top, right? And connected to that loop is a metal chain with a rope like intertwined in it, like multiple times over, so that most of the chain is obscured from view, and it makes a like, and it connects to another post, and then another one, and it makes a line. There's two of these lines in parallel going what you can only presume towards in the southwest, so you think probably was the mining outpost.
that would make sense. So this is their path.
Yeah, this is the when you cannot see, you grab the rope and follow.
Yeah.
So you do this and you wait for a response. Roll me Cap D. No. Roll me your class DC.
Okay.
Spell attack.
Spell attack. Yeah, make a spell attack.
Okay, my spell attack is +8. Okay.
Secret?
Any bonuses? Any bonuses anyone can give you?
Yes, I can give you a bonus to investigate. You're investigating. I'm gonna clue you in.
Oh no, they're immune for an. Wait, no, hold on. She's immune for an hour. I'll have to heroism.
I am.
Wait, actually, Hada, I can only clue in on one of my activated investigations. Can I examine the how for a minute?
I mean, you did say that, so I'm fine with this.
Okay, is it part of a larger mystery?
It's the mystery about Capty.
Okay. What is the cause of the strange howling? Is my
Yeah, that seems
question.
really fucking weird.
Yeah.
And maybe you get a sense of like it sounds like a large animal, and a tiger is not unreasonable, but it could honestly be any like large, like you may feline, canine, any large creature. But there's also the like underlying like wail of the damned that happens.
Yeah, forever. I was born with it.
And you do this.
Let me roll.
And you, how many? What's the buff? What's the total buff?
I'm getting
here?
+2
1.
in total.
+2 in total. Okay, go ahead and roll.
Do you want this to be secret or?
No, let's not make it secret.
Okay, Capty, if you can hear me. Wolf. Oh my god. That's like an actual fucking number.
Oh, wait, no. I can do a thing. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, it has to be me. Never mind. Sorry.
Does that? Don't you? Can't you give someone else a bonus?
I can turn back the clock, but that's only for me.
You can. Oh, turn back the clock is only for you.
Yeah, it's a
Cassandra?
reaction for yourself.
Ah,
Cassandra,
Yeah.
would you like to hero point that?
Well, that's a 16, but like, why not, man? Am I allowed to have my own special one? Or do I have to use Hannes?
Yeah, go ahead. No, you can use your own.
Okay, well, hold on.
Notably,
Nope.
when I say everyone get a hero point, don't involve Cassandra.
Obviously.
Unless I say otherwise. So yeah, you get a hero point for this session, and you probably
Well,
won't get another one.
That's
Healing
a 16,
prayer?
so like, that doesn't fucking help.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping.
Same number. I don't allow it.
Okay, but now you're just gonna roll worse.
Yes.
Oh,
I saw
bad.
20 for a split second.
No.
Damn.
I tried.
did you use heroism and guidance? Give you the same bonus, right?
They don't. I'm immune to guidance right now.
Yeah, I already
Okay,
guidance
okay.
this out.
So
Okay.
the DC was so high that to succeed you needed a natural 20
That's reasonable.
before the buffs, and then you got buffs, and the only way to critically succeed was a natural 20.
Well, what? Hold on. Would my 26 have worked?
No,
Okay.
that's why I asked if you wanted to reroll.
A 30 would have worked.
A 30 would have worked.
Can I roll to assist in any way?
The 22
Yeah,
ain't gonna
this
happen.
is-
You
It could
couldn't. You couldn't give enough points for it to succeed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, having heard the Howl of the Damned, may I ask to roll either Boneyard lore or Esoteric lore?
Sure.
Ooh, good point.
Which do you feel would be more appropriate?
Boneyard.
Okie dokie. And I just so happen to be master in this.
Can mine be
Dive,
a
can you-
aid to Eshe?
Well,
You know what's gonna
Dive
be
is probably
fun?
better. Dive has master in religion.
I do have master religion. Do I roll am I allowed to roll master religion to assist?
Just sure. Yeah.
You can roll it publicly. It's seeing what bonus you give.
Well,
Okay.
hey, you know what's fun? We're definitely going to be seeing those doggies again.
So
Because of the stuff that Dive took as when we remade her sheet.
Oh, that's true.
So, like, it would make sense that if Capty is primally screaming or roaring, that his domain would slip in. And he would his voice would be joined by the dead, and not unreasonable to assume that it is the dead of those that have attempted to come here.
Eshe takes a deep breath and she says, if my guess is correct, then what you are hearing is a cry of great pain and sorrow. A cry specifically from Capty, joined by those who have, to euphemize, joined him within the taiga.
I'm pretty sure that didn't we make the theory before that it was something about Capty's being punished by watching his followers die?
Those line up slightly with one of the.
You really want to make it really hard for me to say the next thing I was going to say, aren't you, Dive?
Sorry, go ahead.
So you all, we're outside, it's really cold, but you all have said that Capty's real domains are death and stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go look at something real quick.
Don't
I'm about to say something really stupid,
Let me go look at my character sheet real quick.
If you try and kill yourself, we will stop you.
No, I'm not dumb. I just need you to protect me if this goes bad.
Absolutely.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay.
She closes her eyes and grasps her
Fucking up,
hand
brave
around
little
her.
fish.
She grasps her hands around her holy symbol.
Yep.
If you can hear me from what I have... If you can hear the sound of my cry, he of many faces, king of the dead, and the taker, you have called upon a soul to walk this pilgrimage. Walk until their feet are sore and left with bones and rotted ice. Release them now and take hold of me. I may not walk, but I will pilgrimage for them.
Make me a religion check.
Dive is gonna chime
Oh, sorry,
in
make me
there.
a captain law.
Dive is gonna chime in there, being like, "Hi, Uncle. This one's a good one. We can help I get there. Thanks."
If this happens, just like help.
Eshe has her membele in one hand and is going to rest her other hand, if she's comfortable with it, on her shoulder.
I don't suppose that Dive, with what Dive just said, that she could help at all.
So, you pray towards Captain.
I don't just pray. I speak his titles, and I don't pray to the one I know. I pray to the one I've been told about.
Yes.
Pray to the man, not the title.
And for a moment, to you.
Real quick, actually.
Yeah.
She whispers only so that she can hear. It'd be a really cool story, wouldn't it?
Wrong one.
Oh, son of a bitch!
She remembers when her memories worked earlier.
Fuck!
That's so
I
clever.
imagine that's Booyah's actual response, just like up behind an iceberg, like, fuck, she's right.
It's like, it'd be a really good story too, and then it's just, she just does the meme. Hey! It's just pointing like, yeah, that one. The Captio thing, yeah.
Dive is Dive Don to Cassandra. Now you're playing the right game.
So Cassandra wasn't here, but Cassandra would know that praying to Boogiard is a dangerous gamble. Because you're right, it would make a really good story, but it's entirely possible that story will be a tragedy.
This isn't praying to Boogiard, this is taunting Boogiard.
Yes! Yes! And you are not part of this fucking team that she promised not to interfere with!
So guys, have you ever played Canto 1 of Limbus Company?
No, why? What?
So, I'm not gonna say anything, but those who know. Oh wait, I know this song.
And for a brief moment, the cold biting wind stops. And you are enveloped in a warmth that you cannot place, that you've never felt before. And there's almost a moment where you feel like everything will be alright.
She lets out a breath. Let me take that suffering from you.
And then you get the overwhelming feeling that you should not go into the snow.
Oh. Huh.
If this is Capti, you are being told to not come find him.
Well, if what they have told me is right, it's anathema to you to dictate the lives of those around you. So I cannot listen.
In the distance, only you swear amongst the cold wind. You hear, "Oh!"
Wait, whose anathema is that?
Capti,
Oh, okay.
you cannot dictate the lives of those around you. So I cannot listen to this.
You know what, Cassandra? The more I interact with you, the more I like you. You're pretty
It is
cool.
really fucking cold.
What
Yes,
did
let's
all
go
of
back inside, shall we?
yes? What did all of us experience with all that?
Nothing. It's just that she got really almost like she stopped shivering for a moment. Like the cold
That's what made it
didn't
colder.
bother her.
Like,
Yep.
it was suddenly warm, and now it's really fucking cold again.
Yeah, to everyone else, nothing happened. The only thing that happened was that she seemed to stop shivering, and that's
And
it.
then it started
Like, to
shivering
you, the
back.
temperature didn't change.
Hey, Adam. I did
yes.
sense motive.
What did you... What did you... Oh, yeah, something happened. You don't know what, but something happened.
No mental magic.
No. Cassandra had a moment. Cassandra may have had a, spiritual moment there. Something, at least from her perspective, happened.
Nina's gonna go up and make sure that she
Let's get
she's gonna treat condition.
Okay, what condition are you trying to treat?
She snaps her fingers. She casts Haunting Him again, letting out that roar. She starts trying to scream the name Spava or Agaza, but nothing comes out. They are coming! These people have said...
In fact, hearing that, I think if it's okay with you, can I give it a try? I think there's something that I want to say.
You can't say the word, so go ahead. It just seemed like it might help.
Can I borrow your holy symbol? I don't know if that would help or anything, but I want to try. That is okay.
Her face goes crimson. So I'm not actually holding anything. I'm kinda am the holy symbol, and I would prefer if you didn't hold it. She sticks her tongue out slightly, and you see that marking on it. Please don't.
Dive just holds onto Cassandra's shoulders.
This works.
I was honestly imagining Dive just cupping Cassandra's face,
lift up.
hands on the cheeks.
Nina was thinking about what does holding a tongue mean? Oh, that obviously means kissing. Yeah.
Yeah, this is please don't do that.
You'll be added to the harem eventually. No, Dive just
please
calls
don't.
out.
No.
Dive calls out. Uncle Capty, you don't know me very well, but Canaris is my dad. We are attempting to gather everyone because Igaza is coming, and we are trying to save the world. We will come and find you.
And
So
I'll be
far we
okay.
have- Yeah, we will make sure of it.
It's a part of my story that I defeated a large sea creature that I had no right defeating when I was younger. And now I'm with a group of adventurers. I'll be okay.
Yeah, so far we have my dad and Thugiad. We're planning on getting
I love
You,
I love how Cassandra's saying things and Boogiard is all like, "Oh, you're getting so many death flags."
I'm in danger.
I am running out of red paint. Please slow down.
Oh, you're giving out so many red flags, and it's my favorite color.
But like Capty's over there, like Boogie leave, Boogie leave, Woof, woof, leave.
It's that picture of Mo throwing the bunny out, and then he appears. It's Boogie and Captain throwing Boogie out, and then Boogie appears behind them.
I felt you almost do that. Stop it. Leave the fish alone. Stop. I felt that.
This one's mine. Leave him alone.
Hey, Hatter. How have I been doing trying to headbutt the problem?
It fucking really well. I'm gonna be real with you. If you had succeeded the DC 30 check, you would have got something, and like this was really good. However, you got a piece of information that is really interesting.
also, do I need to make a roll or anything?
Hold on. Actually, Dave, stop.
Oh?
Lord Capty isn't who's sending them.
No, I know.
What?
Like I said before. Yeah, I said before. This is Capty's punishment. Capty cares more about his followers than anything. The reason why the followers are getting sent here is so that Capty watches them die.
Captain is telling you not to come find them because they do not want you to suffer the same thing.
Oh, okay. I was actually imagining
Say-
something nicer than that, you know. You can say
Say-
that too.
So think about it like this.
Like, dive goes down. She doesn't have to go far.
If we save Capty, it won't just be saving Capty, we'll be saving Capty's followers as well.
And think of what a great story that will be to tell others that you have not only met God but saved them.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, yeah. Well,
And to a certain someone listening, there is no point in making an interesting story if the world ends at the end.
I would
fishes-
prefer not to invoke her if possible.
Everything
yeah,
Cassandra-
please get that fucking shit out of your mouth.
Cassandra like reaches into her little shark bag, opening its maw and pulling out like a book, like a book about religion stuff. She just starts flipping through it. Okay, there has to be somebody who would do this. Think of the 12. Who would have the most against Captain? Who would want to
I
do
don't-
this?
I don't know if it's part of the
13.
12.
10.
Well, yes, I don't think it's part of the 13. I think, and she like flips Cassandra's pages over to like probably like one of the first pages. I think we're looking at the big boss here.
As she points to the light.
No, that's unlikely.
Why?
Never rule out the
The light, out of character, Hatter. They know the light's been dead, right?
Oh yeah, light's
The
dead.
light's been dead for a very long time. However, the Trader's Taiga has not been like this forever, as you said yourself. And I don't know the history that led to what Capty is said to be now. With that amount of propaganda would take time and would have to have reason. Whoever is doing this would not be the light. They wouldn't have been alive when this would have happened.
Well, the church has been doing stuff without the light.
Yes, but they wouldn't have the power to do this to a god. They would need a god their own. So we
no,
need to
they
find
wouldn't.
Which one has? No, we need to find which one has the vendetta.
No,
Because I
no,
don't need
they
a-
wouldn't.
Because I don't need to send a prayer out to Capty. I need to send a prayer out to someone else, and I better get really good at lying.
Oh, well, I can help that.
The best way to save Capty, as they are truly, is to play into the traitor. Because that's what they expect.
They would not need a god of their own.
Hey, Hana, can you roll me a perception check?
Hanu?
Yeah, Hana.
Okay.
Who's inside?
Yeah, we've been mighty trustworthy of these hobgoblins. Who knows? They might be the prison keepers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hanu. I know you're watching this. Okay.
That's better.
Alright. Now, so you're aware of this conversation, essentially.
I'm not.
You said
out
you were
there,
watching.
but
Yeah. You said you were watching through
You
a
can't
window.
hear
There isn't
it.
really windows, but that's what this perception check was to see if you are hearing this conversation, essentially. And that you've succeeded. You've passed the DC. You hear this conversation. Now,
I'm just like,
I would
it
like-
could be a god or it could be a devil.
I would like you to roll Devil Lore.
I've been trying to point this out for minutes.
What?
And Zero kept being like, no. Stop, Ellen, don't.
No.
That they don't need
That
a
it could be what?
god.
What do you-
I've been pointing out that they don't need a god.
I
The
thought
gods
you
are
were just,
depowered. They don't need a god. They could use any power.
I thought you
the
were
church.
just talking about the raw power of devotion from the church.
No. I was talking about the gods having been depowered. They don't need a god to keep any of them captive. The church alone could do this.
Mr. Monet.
Yes.
Real quick, as a reminder, the gods are depowered, but they are still essentially level 20 plus characters.
Yeah. You know what can keep a level 20 plus character captive?
Hmm.
The level 20 plus organization.
Our god
Remy,
is still a level 20 wizard.
Mr. Monet,
Yes.
something... I'm unsure of what I'm feeling at the moment, but it feels as if they are getting dangerously close to something.
You didn't do it, did you?
I don't know. A memory, like a fading dream. I don't...
Hold on. Vrivrax. No, that's me. Vexon. Vexon.
Oh, my son?
Do you believe that Capti tempted the pride of the Prince of Pride?
I could not see why. My knowledge of Capti, though limited, does not strike me as that kind of man.
If you were feeling it, the only things I could think of is that it would be you, it would be Vaxon, or... what the hell is their name?
I don't know.
Amira?
I feel... Mayhaps I had a hand in this tragedy. I do not know.
Do you think we should lend her a hand then in her stupid ass ideas? She's going to get herself killed.
Well, that would not do, now would it? She has great potential.
Yes. And the best way to unlock and utilize one's potential is to accept the hardships that come. One does not grow in safety. They grow through hellfire. Or
A captain's
freezes
worth.
over.
A captain's worth is only known through the storms they ride, Mr. Monet.
Shall we offer the godling the hand of a devil then?
Do as you wish.
Hanu stands up and jumps out the window. Yep.
What the...
You climb like a fucking spider monkey up the wall and through the opening that the smoke comes out of and fucking aliens his way down the fucking
Hold on.
side of the building.
Hold on, what do you mean I have a +4 in intelligence, thank you.
He is not that philosophically well versed. Otherwise, he would have fixed his
You
own
can have
life.
moments of clarity.
No, I can tell you exactly what's happening. He's parroting. He's just parroting Arnaxi.
Okay.
Also, just because you know shit doesn't mean that you can fix your shit. I pride myself on being fairly self-aware, and I'm still a fucking catastrophe.
I am self-aware that I am a catastrophe.
He is just parroting.
That's not. It's not self-awareness. It's like high philosophy is. How do you deal with hardship? Oh yes, this is how you deal with hardship.
Yeah, because this is
how you
shit
grow.
that Arnaxi talks in his ear about 24/7. He's just parroting.
Okay.
This is the shit that Devil Dad tells me when I'm not talking to you all.
I'm so glad you are fully aware of Arnaxi's personality.
Yeah,
I'm glad that
Hanu
you
doesn't
cleared it
care.
up.
He's like, this is what you want me to do, and this makes logical sense.
I'm glad that we cleared up that Hanu didn't come up with that on his own, because otherwise he would have known.
Yeah, no. Hanu is
Okay.
Hanu is taken to words that to help people grow around you is to make you better, and is like, fine man, sure. He just parrots because it makes things easier.
So you're a monkey.
I'll bite you. Hanu crawls like a terrifying monster, scaring the hobgoblins out of the building. And he like crawls down, gets in the snow.
Something ain't right with that boy.
That one's possessed. You're not wrong. Hello. Oh, new here.
Hanu, we can't hear you.
Sound of short man shuffling through snow.
Yeah.
Did you get your snowshoes, or was
Yes.
that the only one who bought some? Okay.
I have some. You gave me them earlier because we don't wear shoes normally.
Okay.
I see who is also short.
They
and
cost 10
understands the
GP,
stuff.
by the way.
Yeah, I had them from ages ago, luckily.
Okay. That's
Short
good.
kings help each other through the snow.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, what's up?
Nina, I heard you talking.
What the fuck? How did you hear through all that shit?
I have 6 ears.
You have 6
This is
ears? Oh my gosh.
You know this. It's not important.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Sometimes it just surprises me how good they are at hearing.
So I'm
Oh.
surprised you met us out here rather than waiting for us to just come back here.
Well, he looks at Cassandra, attempting to determine if he's going to be nice or mean to the fish. This heartful idiot has something going for her and her idea. And Nina, ever as you are, were clever enough to notice her fallacies.
Had some
However,
theories,
you
but
weren't-
come on.
I don't think you were able to place it right. I don't think it was the church. Though not a bad one. Would have been in my top 3.
I mean, sorry. I was just saying the church is good enough. They could have done this.
Oh, yes.
I don't think it was the church. Yeah.
Listen, the church being able to push their own agenda onto Cap T is one thing. Being able to change what his religion stands for so that they can place their own shit in is one example, one reason. But that doesn't explain why they would torture him.
Oh, they wouldn't. No. Like I said, it's not... It could have been, but it's not the church. Little godling. Cassandra looks confused. Hanu holds out his hand. You are dealing with the work of a devil. Specifically, my devils.
The Ice
king of the-
Devils?
The king of the
You're
dead
right.
has made enemies with the Ring of Pride.
Your father came through with some knowledge.
It was
Cool.
either him directly, or it was his son. So,
Can you
Death is the fundamental enemy of pride.
This is the fundamental enemy of a lot of things.
Nina
Fair.
pulls out a book. Can you tell me what devils are weak to?
Oh, absolutely. They tend to be weak to wholly aligned spirit damage. Some of them have a variety of weaknesses that range from generally the spirit damage that wholly aligned is what gets them. Though
Mhm.
good deal.
What about the pride ones?
Off the top
Straight
of my head,
people.
I can't think.
Mm.
Yeah.
Dive nods knowingly. Straight people.
No, that's lust.
No, it's okay with straight people. They fall just the same.
Specific devil lore is a little tricky.
No, I have it on my sheet. It's devil law.
No, he's like, specific devil weaknesses. Like, devil weaknesses as a whole, not that hard. Specific devil weaknesses, that's when it gets a little tricky.
Now then, allow me to help. He holds his hand out, and confused, Cassandra takes it. She doesn't understand what's going on. Oh. He stops. In his brain, actually, I don't know what to say. Should I be prideful? Should I put a show? Would that help?
Any day now, dude.
I'm
This is on
thinking,
you, Mr. Monet.
would being showy help? I'm not good at it. Would that help? Like, should I
Well,
make
he's...
a big thing of it?
Make a
Oh,
big
he's
show.
getting stage fright.
Mr. Monet, do a Percival.
Mr. Monet, this is entirely on you.
The
You're
spotlight's
not
on
helping.
you.
This is you did this, maybe.
This is
I did no such thing.
this is
Mr.
your
Monet.
kid.
You just said you might have did this.
I said I believed I was possibly involved in this. That is all I said.
Like how he's having this conversation in
What
just watching Hanu hold hands.
What is Cass's opinion of just having her hand held for an extended period of time?
She's like,
Crow-
what's going on?
Prolonged eye contact.
Yeah, this literally wasn't in prolonged eye contact.
Little Bleebus is having trouble.
I apologize. I'm going to make a fool of myself. Listen now, gods and devils alike. You're speaking to one who's a greater sage than the heavens above. Take it that we are willing to make a deal. The life of the one making their way here by foot, blood, and sinew. And we are trading this young godling, whose god told them to leave, and they decided to not listen, for she hears no evil. Would you like to sign?
This is a bad deal. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, this is
That's
a
what
really
she
bad deal.
wanted. It is
Make
a little bit
me
what I
a
was
devil
doing.
lore check.
It's a little bit what I was doing. I want my... Yeah, dive. Can I have heroism too? Well, guidance actually. That would work.
Yeah, I'll give you a guidance. You're being a little bit too stinky right now for a heroism.
She like bonks you on the head with a stick.
Reasonable. Have a Hanu because I need him. Thank you, Hanu, because I'm going to get guidance. And I'm going to get Nanite Surge, which might also be a status effect. I'm shiny. I've turned off the light. No, I need both! Fucker! Whatever. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Nanite Surge is the same as Guidance. Well.
Oh, is it? Uh-oh.
Oh, it was almost a natural 20!
Can I have a Nina to make that a 30?
Oh, has it been 10 minutes?
Sure, why not?
Hold on. Better thing. Could Cassandra's roll from earlier act as a +1?
Sure.
30.
Okay.
Infamous number 30.
Yes, 30.
That's not... It's
Hana?
probably not the same DC.
This is not a... This is like... This is a deal. You don't know...
It's a show.
Yeah, but you also don't know what the devil would be the devil that did this would be getting out of this like situation. Not the deal, but like the situation of sending these people to Capti. You don't know what they're getting out of this. But you put on this show. And nothing seems to happen.
Well, I tried. He shrugs. Let's go overhand. Good job.
Well, that was completely awkward, as she says, still holding on to Cass's shoulders.
Why is everyone touching me today?
I
not
apologize.
touching
Like,
Removes
dive
hand.
on one shoulder, Eshe on the other, Hanu holding her hand. What's going on?
I was mostly concerned with you, well, contacting God, and I didn't know how the world was going to react to that.
So, Potty, are we going to the mining site or not?
I'm a little disappointed. I really thought that might work.
Do I have some theories about not so much why she's doing this, but who might have them?
It seems that the protection of a god must be greater than the power of a devil. I'm going back inside, it's cold.
Yeah, first of all, we should probably go back inside. We can make plans
Little
there.
chumps.
Where is it?
I'm just like, well, I'm gonna throw a bit of sass in here and leave. How's Cass feeling? Had her besides uncomfortable and confused?
Nothing new has happened.
Okay. We know more. That's something, right?
I'm gonna talk
It
to my
is.
dad. I'm gonna talk to my dad tonight.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hanu stops walking, turns around. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. The people who come to the town across the way, across the ocean, they said they come from the north, right?
Northish, yeah.
Walking
But
so far that their boots turn
most-
shreds and their feet are...
But most
twisted
things
and
are
stuff.
north of that town.
Well,
Yes, correct.
I'm gonna make a baseless accusation.
Hold on. We can switch to the world map if you would like.
Yes, please. I'm gonna make a baseless accusation, but like, weirder things have happened. So it tends to come from like this Woodley way direction, right?
They say north, but like again, most things are
Is it
north.
like direct north or
Like even like so the problem with like being like saying north is like floating mints technically north, right? Because
yeah, north
like,
is
again they're not like
north
talking
is
about the whole
like
hex. They're talking about the
anything
town.
in this direction.
Yeah, so anything above, so it could be Hussein's Pass, it could be Copperleaf, it could be Floating Mint, it could be fucking beyond that, it could be from the Badlands. You're not sure.
Where is the Devil Town?
I already made the connection to Hussein's Pass. The Devil Town is not there.
The Devil's Cloak's town is way up here.
Yeah,
That's like more east than north.
yeah.
Look, I'm just saying we have a town full
No.
of devil
Well,
cultists.
so like that town would still be north, because they're not saying like, oh yeah, the people come from the north, from the Phelan Heights. There's like, yeah, they come from the north because honestly, the way into town is from the northern road. They come from the north, which could be Floating Mint. It could be Hussein's Pass.
My baseless my baseless accusation is that they are walking so far that their shoes and clothes are ripped to shreds, and they are at the edge of death's door by the time they reach the ocean. What if it just takes 3 months to get from the town to the town, and they're just sending them? They're devil worshippers. Wouldn't be unreasonable to say. I just don't know why you would, so, like I said, baseless.
I have a few thoughts, and 2 of them are based on whether or not who it is, because we know that Capti is the god of death. Others do not. So one of those thoughts is there is a group that is trying to get revenge because they know that Capti is the god of traitors. The other 2 are, again, these are complete baseless. We have nothing. We go on, so I'm sure. The second one is Sagus, god of war. How do you perpetuate a war? You get rid of death. And the third one is... Yeah, and the third one is along a similar line. What is the greatest aspiration of a mortal? To not die, to become immortal, to become a deity. Again,
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
How do you become immortal? You get rid of death.
It's a good theory. I actually really love it. The problem is, Capti isn't the god of death. He's the god of the underworld.
Yeah, it's
True,
like
but
Hades
how many
versus
people
Thanatos.
Yeah, but like how many people know that Hades is not the god of the dead?
No, you know what? Fair. That's entirely fair. I'm saying like Sanguis would know he's not the god of the dead.
Sanguis would know he's not the god of the dead.
Though Sanguis's followers might not.
Sanguis's followers might not, but Sanguis himself will know if he imprisoned Capti. That would not change anything. But his followers would not know that and would think, if we get rid of the god of the dead, we can't die, and therefore we can perpetuate war infinitely.
Oh, it's such a good theory. I like that. That's a good theory.
If that turns out to be true, then there are going to be a large number of asses I need to kick.
I mean, that's already true. I mean, the Amira idea isn't a bad one, Percival. It would also lead into my devil connections, because to my understanding, my guess is that the god that my devil in my head fucked is Amira.
I would be somewhat... I will not lie that I would not be somewhat disappointed.
Has it ever occurred to any of you that our lives are insane?
It has occurred to me.
So.
Like, I'm learning really quickly.
Welcome to the team.
The bat hasn't let go.
Okay.
But yes, no, I've said this like maybe 3 times now. I should say it before. We should go back inside.
Yes,
You go back inside.
I just tried to offer myself up to the forces of nature, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
I was
really,
relieved and disappointed.
Do you really think we let you die?
Bold statement.
Oh, no, I have a quote for this one. Okay. This is one that Masquerade has been teaching me to say. I just win.
Yes. See?
I imagine like Dive just stops like, wait, hang on, what?
See? She gets it.
And very simply, if I can say that about myself, people who are 30 times stronger than me absolutely will just win.
Yeah.
I always win.
So does
Even
that
when it looks
mean
like
we
I
should-
lose, I always
Does that
win.
mean we should go to the mining camp and check it out?
No, that means we should go back into the town because it is cold.
Yeah, so you go back inside. You go back inside.
Ashe will stay outside for just a moment longer and will say, Well, you've gotten yourself into quite a mess, haven't you, little brother? I don't know why I'm calling you that, so feel free to smite me when you get the opportunity. But I can't really abide anything to suffer the way you've been suffering. Hopefully we'll get you out. And then she'll head inside.
As soon as she heads inside, Nina's gonna poke her head out the door and then give a middle finger through to all the guards out there, and then poke her head back inside.
Hanu crawls back into the chimney
Gets
because it would
smited.
be funnier if he didn't. So
Yeah.
crawls up the building, into the chimney, returns to his corner.
Yeah.
Damn, that's my family you're messing with. Like, damn, I can't believe you would say that. You're not getting invited to a family barbecue.
You didn't see it.
Look, fighting with the in-laws is a very common.
Yeah, welcome to the gods.
Yeah.
I feel like this pantheon is probably kinder than any, like, Greek pantheon.
I mean,
So,
the fact that the Greek pantheons were stuck around so much was that they knew that the gods were assholes.
Yeah, the Greek gods ruled literally out of fear. Like, they ruled with fear.
my wonderful, wonderful party members, I have a question.
Is it
Right.
about the mine?
Yeah.
My question is, are we going to check out the mining camp, or are we staying here for a week until the
We
person
should
shows
stay
up?
here for a week.
Okay.
I don't think the person is coming. I think I think I just swapped it for Cass.
No, she would have started going if it did.
Yeah.
No, Cass specifically said that Captain basically went, no, don't go, don't do it. It is not happening.
And then
Yeah.
Cass said, no, you.
Yeah, but she
So-
would have just started rolling if it worked.
Whether
Otherwise, Nina, I understand your precaution. What we should do is when the shift changes, you should interrogate the people who came back.
Sure, yeah, I'll do that.
Politely,
I'll-
if you please.
I would not use the word interrogate, more politely
I'll
question.
question them.
I'll be right back. You don't talk, I have to use the restroom.
Okay.
And
How many days did we have?
About 5, maybe 4.
5? Okay.
Took
Well,
3 days
I'm-
to get here. Well, no. We have about 8 to 7 because we need to wait for the 3 days for them to get here.
Yeah. Okay. So, Nina's going to begin doing her perfectly normal, regular ass downtime activity.
That was something that I could have done as a downtime activity. Oh yeah, and so rumor.
But I don't think that's going to work here.
I can still install a rumor, I just don't know what I would install a rumor about.
Oh, fucking dive.
Hello.
Hold on.
Hi, Hada.
Hello.
No.
Can Nina do crafting during downtime?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, hi.
Does
I
she
think
have does she have 8 days to craft with?
1 second. What's going on? I heard other noises.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think a 20 is good enough. I think you can put that +1 rune on your armor now, man.
Oh nice.
Nice. So you start working with the assumption that you have an amount, a week worth of time,
Yeah.
right?
I don't know how to do it.
So real quick,
I'll do it for you.
You come back, you go inside. Do you discuss with the chief about you staying here?
Yes.
First of all,
Yes. That would be me.
Alright, roll me a diplomacy check.
Eshe will offer to do work that would be helpful to them, like acting as a guard or anything. Or even just helping with the mining.
It is indeed our diplomacy master, Sir Percival. Did you have that special feat that makes you friends with people?
Grand hand.
Glad hand.
Glad hand.
Glad hand. I thought about doing. I'll have to. That's what I missed. I forgot to do my thing.
God damn it, Percy.
My entire class got changed. There was a lot of things I had to look at.
That's
Yes,
okay.
Sam.
Dave, I put the +1 on your studded leather armor.
Thank you.
Welcome. Oh, yeah, you could do it for the entire group. 10 people at the same time.
Yeah, that is one of the ones I was considering taking.
Do you want to assist Percival?
I
Dive?
can
And on
assist.
to a 35.
Yes.
Or diplomacy assistance?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
That's a crit, +2.
That's a crit, +2.
Yep.
Wait, how big are you? How good are you?
Expert, +2.
Expert. Okay.
Alright, so 37. You discuss with him, and he makes it clear that it's not going to be a super comfortable stay. You are clearly like not designed for the cold, but that he is willing to, let's say, a gold a night that you have to stay here, and you can
That's
stay
okay.
here. They
Yeah.
will not.
Person?
No, they cannot provide food
That's okay.
unless
That's fine.
unless
That's
you're
fine.
willing to pay so they can buy replacement
What
food.
we could do is we could just stay up.
Hold on. How
In
do you
fact,
like fish?
wait.
How
Yeah.
do you want to like fish?
In
I am
fact,
fish.
several others are good enough at survival that we can attempt to subsist.
Hold on. Okay. Hanu does not convince Cassandra that Hanu does not fail hard enough to make Cassandra think he's talking about feeding her to the people.
What do you feel about fish? Wait, what?
What? So we happen to kill a really big fish, first of all.
We did kill a really big fish. Sure.
Like a
Okay.
really big.
So, it's a gold a day, but you have a really big fish, so you don't need to worry about
Food.
about
just
food,
like-
so that's fine.
Talk amongst themselves for a bit, and then he turns around to
yeah.
the head goblin. When was the last time you had fresh meat?
Also, it has been some time.
Well, he like rubs his he rubs his gauntlets together. I think I can fix that.
The inimitable Sir Percival. Excellent host and phenomenal guest.
I love how y'all are trying to like not pay 7 gold.
It's-
Oh no,
Oh no,
he's
we still will
perfectly
pay the
willing
7
to be-
gold.
Oh, okay,
He's-
okay.
Yeah,
I
we
just
just
think
keep
it'll
giving
also
them a
put, like-
feast on
Oh
top
yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
He's like-
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
you're going to
perfectly
make
willing
them
to pay,
help.
and then he's
Yeah.
going to make dinner as
Okay,
well.
between the diplomacy check and the fish, and you making food, they are now helpful towards you.
Yeah, we'll still pay 7 gold. We just want to make
we'll
them
still
happy.
pay.
Had I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it 7 gold?
So, let's go day by day.
Yeah.
The first day, you spend 1 gold. What do you all do?
Nina starts
Who
crafting.
spends the gold?
Yeah.
It was,
Dive
I'll do it.
is good. So first thing, when it comes to night, Dive is going to cast. Oh fuck! None of my things are. All of my bars on my hot bar or about the other dive. Damn.
Okay, so here's what you do. Go to the players tab, right click on your name and do user configuration, and then under player character switch it.
Yeah.
I don't see user configuration.
Right click on Mooney brackets dive.
Okay.
Then swap it to dive.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, dive is. It's still saying Oh, it's probably because it's not diving here. Anyway, I'm casting my dream message from my Wonder Dream messages. I'm going to talk to Canaris.
Yeah, sure. What do you say?
Like literally the dream.
Okay. Is that confirmed? Because like people have been saying that Canaris is a god of dreams. I don't remember that happening.
Hold on.
Not to my memory.
Yeah, not to my memory.
Yeah, because both Percy and both Smarty and Ellen have said it today.
No, I was making the joke because you're talking to your dad in your dreams, your dream dad.
So, if I remember correctly, Canaris had one of his children is... Hold on. One of his children... Go back. Suge! Gotta sleep dreams and also consider the child of Potentia, but the explanation of the conception is unknown, lost, or hidden. Suge is a child of Canaris and also considered a child of Potentia? You're not sure how that works out. So Canaris is not the god of dreams, but he did have a child that was.
Hey, Dad. Some weird things. I think I'm getting time powers. Space. New line. We're on our way to find Capti. Could you give me any advice? And that is 25. Oh, I saw it would be another 20. No. Can I hero point that? Oh.
Would you like to hero point it?
Yes, please.
Alright.
No.
The mistake was that you didn't say, I'll just win. You know what? Just say the line.
You know, it runs in the family. Didn't you know that it runs in the family that we're just winning? Because we all just win. See?
Why would you have so many rerolls?
Because I just win. And my dad just wins, because I just win.
So
You better use one of your abilities.
So...
Yeah, I will use my...
Now.
Turn back the clock.
Roll diploma. So this wasn't a skill check.
I know. I'm just saying.
This was like a random chance roll. Roll me a diplomacy check. Okay, yeah. Okay.
And I can turn back the clock if it is bad.
Okay. God, how would he respond?
I wonder what his reactions to Dive saying, I'm getting time powers.
Yeah.
I'm getting time powers. Wait, what?
I know how he responds to one of them. I gotta figure out how he responds to the other thing you said. Fuck.
We just win.
here in the Colaris household, we just win.
You hear him say, well, be careful, I guess. You've caught him off for words.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes, oh, you gotta be careful about that. It's not gonna stop, but good luck.
I think he's talking about the doggies.
It's not going to stop. It never has. It never will stop.
Nothing. Is that like a Konalis party? Because the Konalis party is just depression.
It's just
Mhm.
Yeah.
I want to go speak to him.
The idea that Dive is like, hey, Dad, and Cass in the other side of the room. Capty, come on, let me go. Come on.
Capty, please. Dive gets to talk to her dad. Dive gets to talk to her god. It's totally definitely. In fact, her god even lets her call her father. Please talk to me. I'm extremely jealous.
It's Cass on one of those child leashes, but it's just like a fish flopping on the floor.
Mhm.
Hey,
Uh,
listen. Hey, listen.
Eshe, Eshe is going to ask if anyone here knows how to tattoo a Frostwalker pattern.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, this
and,
seems like up their alley.
And she will request them to teach her that and be willing to pay for that formula.
Yeah. How long does that take? Oh, you're just buying the formula? Then
Buying and
yeah.
learning it, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can do that. On the second day, what does everyone
I'll spend
do?
2 gold points for that.
Yeah.
So after
take
Hanu works on moving the runes over for Dive, he also will ask them to present him with any of their broken equipment, and he will spend the day and all following days fixing their shit.
Good thinking.
With my crafter's eyepiece and everything, I am deadly efficient at repairing shit.
Yep.
You'll
So-
go out hunting and fishing during the day, and then during the night he cooks and tells stories.
Okay, hunting is subsisting, so make that survival check. Or society check, I don't know.
But you do have the fish. You do have the fish.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
that's a
fish,
backup.
but, you know,
That's a backup.
Just a a bit of variety, so it's not just
All right.
constantly
Roll
fish.
me survival.
You can click the one I'm posting here. This one.
I kind of want to. Well, first, obviously, at the end of the day, I will cast Stream Message to Canaris again.
Okay.
I want to see Puzzles check. Yeah. Hey, Hatter. How difficult is the check?
I don't think that's enough.
hunting, fishing, you know.
I mean, we're at the water, so it might be between expert and master.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, during the day.
I mean, he's not like going out by himself. I assume there's like a crew.
Yeah. Sorry, what are you saying, Mooney?
Dive during the day is going to be hanging out with Cass because Dive wants to talk to Cass more. And then before she goes to bed, she's going to send a message to Panaris again.
Yeah. Is there any particular scene you want to do with Cass?
Yes.
Hey,
if
hold
that's
on.
okay with you.
You're casting dream message, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have
You know what
tried
that means?
Messaging Capty?
No, you need to know the person and they need to know you. They need to be familiar with you. They are not...
Capty is, from what you're saying, keeper of the Book of the Dead.
Oh.
I mean, if maybe, you know.
Let me read the spell again.
I know,
Creatures you
it's worth
know
a
by
shot,
name
you
have...
know?
I have to have met them in person.
Shrugs.
Sorry.
Worth a shot.
However, I can talk to my dad.
When you've got a free night, I would appreciate you sending the children an update on how we're doing.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. So, she's gonna send it up. And she's just going to she's gonna make Cass be there so she can straight up say, I'm sending a dream message to the god of time, Canaris. So there will be no doubt that she is actually speaking fucking Canaris.
Yeah.
She watches you go into a deep meditation, cast a spell. She just stares at you. In the back of her mind, did she really think this would show me anything?
No, she straight up said before she did it, I'm gonna cast a dream message to the god of time, Canaris.
You know.
Yeah, but that's not evident from what you're doing.
Yeah.
Jen, if I didn't know that you could lie
telling
better
you
than
what I'm
me,
doing specifically so I can shut.
and I could not know that this means nothing.
Shit. I'm too good for my own good.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, and as for the message,
Hey, Dad, I'm bugging you again. Dad, I'm bugging you.
Leave another message on the divine answer version.
God.
Did you ever bang a devil by chance?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna say that. Hey, have you ever encountered... No, wait, sorry. Hey, have you ever encountered those dogs that attack you if you mess with time? I've seen them once. They were pretty chill. Wood pet.
Hold on.
Don't fucking pet them.
Yeah. Okay.
End sentence.
Okay. I want my dogs back.
The dog in the room looks over him like, what the fuck am I?
They're good dogs.
He says, oh yeah, be very careful with those. They are quite dangerous. If they didn't do anything, then you should be fine. But... oh, you got time powers now. Fuck.
That's the end of his sentence.
Yeah, that's the end. Yeah. That's the end.
He forgot how many words he had. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Uh, for day 2, Eshe is going to see if she can get a couple other tattoo formulas that I think it would be reasonable to find here.
Yeah.
And specifically a navigator's star and triangular teeth. They're both common.
Yeah, sure.
And she'll buy those, and she will also offer, if any of the hobgoblins would like one of the tattoos she knows how to make, they can pay for the material costs, and she'll do it for free.
They don't want tattoos, but they're willing to teach you.
That's fair. Okay, so I will pay for Navigator's Star and Triangular Teeth and learn to make those.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you very much, darling.
And anyone else doing anything particular on the third day?
Oh, wait, yeah,
I'm still
I actually,
crafting.
I did genuinely want to have a conversation with Cass.
Yeah, okay.
So Dive just goes up and says, "Hey, are you okay to talk?"
Never allowed to step away for any period of time whatsoever.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I can talk. What's up? And I'm
Well,
not gonna
first
like death either.
First, I wanted to apologize for how I've been talking to you. I think I might have overstepped some boundaries quite a bit, and I'm sorry. Like, genuinely this time. The other thing, so, you're deep in it now. Just think. If this all goes to plan, then you're going to be pretty famous. I mean, think about it. You've helped save the God of Death's life. Like, that'll be, like, literally one for the history books.
Hold on, I want to roll something for myself.
Nat 20, fucking hell. Let's go.
Well, that was the hope. You think if you lay enough death flags, maybe Boogieyard will get attention. After what happened on the boat, like, I didn't fight a sea beast like that, so I was maybe laying a couple bear traps.
Oh, trust me. We have Boogieyard's attention.
Crab traps? Lobster traps. Nods.
Mhm.
It's just very convenient, so I thought it, if Captain told me no, then I'd go ask his sister. Shrug.
Mm-hmm. Listen, when it comes to talking to Boogiard, you know what to say, like, specifically, because she can be alert, she can be told to let me think about this so I don't accidentally upset her.
Oh, no,
She
I know
can
how
be
to put it.
swayed.
I know how to put it into words.
Mm-hmm.
I read a lot of books. And it's always relevant, especially in books that revolve around anything related to death. I'm
Well, that
setting up a
character
lot
dies.
of death flags, but we're going to save the god of death. So if I die, close enough to where Capty is when you let him out, I'll just be brought back. Or at the very
That's
least,
fine.
I'll go somewhere very comfy after I die. So, it's a gamble.
Hmm.
I don't lie very well, but I'm clever enough to trick people and take what I want.
A person after my own heart.
So very simply, I'm not the main character. I'm meant to die. Or not meant to die. I could easily die with all the death flags. However, in that moment of opportunity, I will simply steal away the victory. Also, I'm pretty sure that with the monkey, the blonde one, and Percival, I can't die because they're like super powered.
I heal too.
She touched me and I went from 0 to full.
I could have taken a thing that like heals people for like 16 health a turn.
I think I can just do that.
Okay.
Maybe 12. Maybe 6, actually.
Listen.
Young one, this guy.
Mhm.
I won't lie. That was very dumb of me. However, I can be a little bit impatient. So I thought maybe we could speed it up.
Right now, we don't really have anything to do, and it isn't a very good story if we're just sitting around doing nothing. So I think
Actually, it
you
really
did
depends on
something-
who you ask. Enough people like slice of life. I'd
Yeah,
read
but
a
you
number
really
of books
think-
around people just hanging out in a frozen encampment.
Yeah, but do you really think that Boogie Yard is the type of character to like that?
Depends on how much interest and drama there is. Like, I don't know if like one of the people here like fell for someone here. Depending on the level of romance you could get out of it, it could be interesting enough.
Yeah, you're right.
Heather, I hope you appreciate the fucking. Just like I wasn't gonna be this like, oh, I knew what I was doing, and then I nat 20'd my religion check, and it's like, oh no, I knew what I was doing. I followed Capty in the wrong way for a long time. When it comes just to tricking people, like, you don't just know what to say. You don't even have to lie. Anything else I can help you with, though? Like,
Oh, just genuinely talking. I can't. She like tries to say something. I just forget it.
question mark above head.
Yeah. If you have anything you want to ask, then go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to ask you a really weird question. Do you think something was going on with the little monkey guy?
Do you want to get the list out? You have to be a bit more specific.
But like, he did that big awkward show. Wasn't really good at it, but he like awkwardly held my hand for a weird long time.
Well, he was probably speaking to the demon inside him. Or the devil? I can't remember.
It was just kind of weird and like, you know, I was wondering what was happening.
A little bit uncomfortable. Yeah, I get you.
I mean, he was. He didn't look like he wanted to be there. Especially when nothing happened, he looked like he wanted to just walk into the ocean.
Yeah, he's had that a few times as well. Well, the thing about Honey is when it comes to getting out of his comfort zone, he's very, 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 very bad at it. And he sucks at almost all social interaction. But he tries sometimes.
Makes sense. It was really awkward.
It is a little bit, yeah. But that's okay. Awkwardness isn't that bad when you get used to it. Like, I've said a lot of awkward things, and usually I'm suave enough to just brush it off. And then my friends call me out on it, and I can no longer brush it off.
You remind me of a masquerade.
Oh?
They
how's
try really, really, really hard. Even if they did just swing rope into a pole and smash into it. Of which they said that my failure will simply motivate you to do better, while wiping the blood from their nose.
Well, yeah, I guess I could be considered something along the lines of, like, when it comes to doing things, like being dumb. It helps people sometimes.
And then there's the fungus. And the fungus says, even though I have died 1,000 deaths and will die 1,000 more, the fungus, the colony will live, grow, and prosper. Through death comes life.
Yeah, that does sound like it. You're pretty good at impressions.
Ashe gets along well with the fungus.
The fungus approves of this interpretation, of this impression. And then, let me think, out of character. And then there's Joe, in which he says, "Stop asking me what I used to do for work. I'm not telling you." And then he walks off whipping a rope like it was a whip. I think he might have been, she leans in, cowboy.
I was thinking ringleader. Like, you know, like the ones that, like, deal with, like, lions and stuff.
No, he's, like, really good at tying. I think it's, like, he's got, like, a really good knot. So I thought he just, like, you know, wrangled Space Cow. She doesn't say that. Just, you know, wrangled bulls. Or, you know, he's actually really, he's a half one. Get a load of this fish. Thanks, Ellen.
Wait, no, I gotta make it better.
Yeah, I think Dive and the fish just chat forever.
Yeah, I feel like these two have the capacity to gossip. I think these two, like...
Oh, look at that face. That is the face of a fucking gossip.
I know that's meant to be Nina, Ellen, or you.
Yeah.
But I do kind of love the idea of a get a load of this fish cam is Hanu watching them gossip in the corner like, especially as his 6 ears perk up hearing his name and just like, I hate this. I want to die. So like, do you think the monkey? No, I hate this.
So what's up with the monkey? Oh, he has depression.
He does have a little bit of depression.
Does depression make you want to hold hands a lot?
Sometimes. Depends on how sad you are.
Oh.
I can relate sometimes. Sometimes it's just nice to hold hands.
Oh. Sweating. I rolled a d20 to see how funny it would be if Cass didn't understand what Hanu was doing and rolled low. So she's like, was the monkey hitting on me? I don't know. I can't tell.
Honey! Oh no, he is so shy. I don't even think he knows what his sexuality is.
In the background making this look at this guy face again. Like, I don't know this.
The girls are gossiping about me in front of me.
He's like working on like a couple pickaxes and like a sled. He's like, I hate this.
Trust me. If Hani was hitting on you, you would know. For the sole fact of he'd be so dreadful about it that you would be able to tell instantly.
I really thought you were going to say you'd know because he would be hitting you. If like it's a stick.
Yeah, no, he would do that.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's good for this scene.
Yeah, I like those two just chatting.
Look, logically speaking, if I set up a bunch of death flags and we're going to meet the god of the underworld, maybe I'll get out of this okay.
At some point, they're gossiping about someone's sexuality, and Eshe just walks past. Sex favorable asexual, for the record.
Oh.
Oh,
No, die for the gun.
oh, Eshe! Why ruin the surprise? It's more fun to speculate.
I don't know how surprising it really is.
So yeah, what's next, Hatter?
Well, so on the third day. Yep.
I'm gonna interview the miners
Right.
when they come back from the camp.
Yeah. Well.
Interrogate.
Yeah.
No. Question.
What do you ask them?
Yeah, what's up? Could you describe the layout? Could you describe if anything unusual is going on? Could you describe anything usual going on? You know.
They give you the layout and they say that nothing weird has been going on more than usual.
Okay. What usually goes on?
They run you through their day. They go mining. Sometimes, very rarely, there's an attack on the way there. They fight it off.
Any unusual howling or any usual howling?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Well, then Nina goes back to crafting.
Great.
What's up? Did you see my new edit?
Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, by the way, from the boat, the entire crew has signed a petition to get back Cassandra.
What?
No.
What?
They
Sorry,
feel like
she's ours now.
Cassandra should stay on the boat with the rest of the crew.
Sorry, she's ours now. Nina, are you getting jealous?
No, it's Masquerade, not Nina.
Masquerade is getting jealous.
Yeah, they got people to sign a petition. They walked up to the fungus and went, sign this.
There's weirdly 8 names on the list, which doesn't make sense.
It's just a piece of paper saying come back, signed with the fungus.
Come back.
And then the fungus
Dad.
has signed more and more and more and more.
You can't have each of the funguses sign the paper. This will not hold up in court.
That's just what's written on the note.
But no, the boat crew, they've laid out some reasons. Like, for example, everyone in the party is probably going to underestimate Cassandra. Overestimate Cassandra.
Underestimate. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Back him up, Cassandra.
rolls 3
Uh,
natural 20s in a row.
Was to
Yeah,
make Cassandra, put her into danger. This was not the thing they signed up for. We would
Listen.
like to have her back for
It's,
emotional
the last-
reasons.
The last time we
Um,
had a soft girl in our party, she fucked up the final boss.
Do you even have enough food? Are you gonna feed her properly?
Oh,
You're
yeah,
lucky I
you
don't
know
have
what?
anyone else in the ship to talk to because one of them would be like, Masquerade, you're treating her like a dog.
You know what? If y'all are willing, the chief will be
What's she even gonna do?
throwing
for real?
throwing another gold every day, and the rest of your crew can stay in the bunkhouse.
Yeah, nice.
They're just gonna pull in with their own money. Like,
We miss her.
I think it would be funny if they do it, and then they see Dive hanging out with Cass and gossiping.
So
We
if
miss
someone wants
her.
to drop 3 gold up to this point, then
I
you
can drop 3 gold. Huh?
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
you can drop 2. I, Cassandra,
So-
have
Okay.
1 gold remaining.
So it has been 3 days
Mhm.
when you don't go outside.
Mhm.
You don't go outside because it's fucking cold. And at some point, and you've gotten used to it. There's a rotation every about 4-ish hours of crew, right? And you, except at night, well, they don't do that. They all fucking sleep in the bunkhouse. It's not shift change time when the door suddenly busts the fuck open, and 2 heavily bundled people stumble the fuck in, and the bigger one closes the door behind them, shakes off the snow attached to them, and lowers the hood, and it is. Hold on. There we go. It is Captain Jeffrey Cloudfang.
Do we want to go back?
You got here really early.
Do you want to go back to the Trader's Tiger map?
Right.
Might be a good idea.
Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
We get Hanu off this map. And the fish.
Captain Cloudfang, fucking hand on the back of this other person who's so bundled up tight you can't make anything out about them. Hand on the back gently guides them up the stairs, and some of the hobgoblins are like raise hands and what's up. And he's fucking shivering and cold, and he goes, too fucking cold for this place.
Oh, sorry, that's Traveler.
Yeah, no, God's willing showed up fucking a week ahead of time, the day after.
Apparently, some god or others on our side.
I think a lot of gods are on our side.
Yeah, no, it's like someone plucked him up off the road and sent him right down to town. So,
Come over here.
Dive
Get yourself a bowl of
nudges.
stew.
Strange.
Dive nudges Cassandra, being like, huh?
Huh?
Nah?
Wait.
Gonna hold a steaming bowl of stew out to him.
Nina. Upset. But my crafting.
the captain will take it and fucking hands on it, just drinking. Doesn't even spoon it, just starts drinking it.
He's holding it to
Just
warm himself
drinking it.
up, but he's also drinking it to.
And the figure beside them, you can see is swaying in a way that one would an exhausted person would do. They are barely standing. It almost just standing by sheer force of will. And you still can't make anything out of them. They got the hood up really tightly around, and it's also clear that they like didn't fully clothe themselves. The captain probably helped.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Hey,
Excuse
Dive, seems
me.
like this person could use a bubble bath.
Bubble. Oh! Hey there, buddy. How about we go to a nice, and a good old soothing spring. Hey everyone, let's open the fucking hot tubs.
Yeah.
The
Hey
hot
Captain,
tub
you wanna
that can
join?
fit 16 people.
Yeah.
Dive just pulls a fucking hot spring out of nowhere.
Fucking you like do this, and like all the hobgoblins like look at it and like, wait, what? And you have, I don't know, out of like, they are very polite. They will wait. But it is clear that every single one of them is going to like jump in if given the chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Eshe,
In less than an hour. You only need to stay in there a full hour if you want healing.
And to remove the fatigue condition.
Eshe needs
Nina will give space to everyone else.
Yeah, Eshe doesn't need a bath. She'll definitely
Only the
not
captain,
take up one of the spaces.
Only the captain and the visitor need the 4 hour.
Cassandra jumps in.
The captain's pretty fine, and the visitor doesn't move. If you want them to get in the tub,
Gently guide him into the tub.
Okay. Are you going to like help them get their clothes off first?
Yes.
Okay. You take it off. You take off their jacket, and they don't resist you. And you immediately notice this dark-skinned woman. Her head kind of shaved or almost bald, with these like golden lines, either like painted or tattooed or just naturally marked, like almost like in like straight lines, and they only turn in like 90-degree angles. She seems oddly familiar to you.
I hope we're able to.
I'll recall knowledge about it.
I hope we're able to save her. I absolutely love what she's done with her hair.
She not. He's like takes a step back. She not like familiar.
If anyone can remember where she's from, you won't have to roll.
Say the name again.
What she looks like again?
This woman, she's dark-skinned, completely bald or shaven really, really smoothly, and has these, like, golden lines, almost like, what are they called? In comics, it's like circuitry lines, but in this case, it's like gold, symmetrical, kind of thicker. It almost looks like Art Deco design, or like across her temples and whatnot, and like down her neck a little bit. You can't tell if they're tattooed or painted or like naturally in there.
If this is
but she's
Angel,
this like
I'll be
there
upset.
is this like level of like beauty to her.
Isn't she the guard, the Inquisitor?
No. There's this like beauty to her that her eyes are kind of sunken, her cheeks are kind of sunken, like she clearly hasn't taken care of herself in any way in like at least a couple of like 2 or 3 weeks. She was wearing like face makeup, and that has been like rubbed and washed, and like you can still kind of make out the little bits of it. And like her eyes are fucking
mint?
like dead. Floating. What about floating mint?
Is that where she's from?
No, not really.
Last light?
So, wait, Last Light? You haven't been to Last Light?
We haven't
I
been
fucking
there.
know. The
Okay.
one town with the dogs.
So, Percy and Nina. Nina recognizes her first. Percy, you recognize her soon afterwards.
What is a report? Would I have to roll if I would like? That's right.
Something.
Society.
Yeah, I'll take society.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, and then Dive, you recognize her too after Percy, but you've seen her once before. The last time you saw her, she had this beautiful lipstick on she had like eyeshadow. She was all done up, and she was riding in a carriage with a gentleman, and they were heading to Last Light to participate, to be actors.
Dear.
Oh no, they're our
The
friends. Oh.
I was right. Get fucked.
You were right about Last Light, but you've never been to Last Light, so it didn't help. If you said the people that were going to Last Light, I would have given it to you.
Hey guys, I think I might know who might be responsible, and I'm really sorry Grandma's a bitch. Or them.
Who the hell is Grandma?
Them is Amira, god of... God that banged Arnaxi.
Oh, they're fucking around.
Well, hold on. What is Amira the god of? Because that doesn't really fit Amira, does it?
Everyone's got love.
No.
Is this going to be one of those ones where we find out that Mary's not actually the goddess of love and that
Oh, that could definitely
It
be
is
the case.
absolutely not the god of love.
No, hang on, let me go back and look at their names.
So Amira is... of passion.
Right.
I don't know why this would be relevant to that god.
Because this is an actor from the place where they presumably are.
Yeah, you're guessing they're there, but that's not guaranteed. Also, this could just be some actor snatched up by any kind of Fey mood.
Amira the Hunger.
There's no hunger here.
I mean, is this not also a desire?
No,
The desire to find Captain?
the first epithet that was given to all of the gods, Amira's was the hunger.
I just noticed that Igaza's was the pride.
Amira is perhaps a deity of wanting.
Do you remember why the gods, even the other gods, fear Amira?
Why?
No.
Well, why do the other gods fear Aphrodite?
Because she can jerk them around.
I don't know.
She has power over them.
Why?
Because every god experiences love in the Greek pantheon.
So,
But in this case, it would be every living being experiences desire.
Oh, this is the god of dreams.
No,
In a way.
what?
No, it
Not
is.
in the way
It's-
you are saying, but...
Not in the sense of
Well, unless
sleeping.
you are, in which... Theoretically, that is a title you could give them, but not for the generic definition.
Yeah. Not the type of dream shifting.
Anyway.
Yeah.
No.
you help them
that's
strip down. You help take off the winter clothes, and underneath, they are wearing a black and yellow outfit, mostly black with like lines, like not highlights, but like oh, what's the word I'm looking
Thanks,
for?
Kismet, for the subscription.
Accents.
Oh shit!
Thank you.
Kismet.
Thank
Oh,
you.
shit. accents of yellow. And from what you can see of it, it is definitely meant to be like a noble's outfit, like a fancy, not fancy, but the vest and the clothing denotes someone of like courtly stature, right? But it is, you can tell from its make, it is cheaply made. And you help her into the waters, and she just kind of sits there.
That's right. That's all she needs to do.
Hello?
Ashe will see Ebba.
Hello?
She
He's gonna
doesn't respond.
wave his
On
hand
second
in her face.
thought, if we give this person a bubble bath, they just get out of the bath and keep walking immediately after.
Well, we've already got the bath, so I'm
Pull them
afraid
out
that's...
of it.
At any rate, Ashe is going to feed Soup, if possible.
She will eat, but she doesn't
Respond.
She doesn't respond, and he is like, "Don't do that. Like possess."
Yeah.
How is this
Heather?
person? Sorry, go on.
Heather,
Yes.
I'd like to roll curse lore.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, good idea. And meanwhile, I'm going to ask, how's this person resonating on Eshe's two weirdo senses?
So not a haunt. Um. Yeah, so she's alive. But not
or
by a
undead
lot.
in a very difficult to notice way.
No, yeah. No, she's alive. She's alive, but fucking, not by
Not
a lot.
having a good time.
Yeah, not by a lot. Hanu, curse lore, 25.
The DC would be
Fuck.
lower.
This could be a curse.
We should have rolled that secretly.
Oh man, I kinda wanna do this, but we kinda need a...
Would you like to cast Dispel Magic?
Second level is not high enough.
There's no way she isn't under some sort of magic.
And then cast detect magic.
I cast detect magic.
Can you post Detect Magic, please?
Okay.
Okay. So. Is this heightened to 4th or 3rd?
4th.
Fourth.
4th, okay. Yeah, okay. So immediately, highest rank magic is on her.
Mm-hmm.
Or within her 5-foot cube. The level of the most powerful... The rank or level? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to look up what this spell would actually be.
It's probably gas.
Ah! Yeah, okay. So this is a... This is a 10th level spell.
Oh.
Jesus.
You couldn't dispel that with a nat 20.
However, I will tell you what it probably is.
Yeah.
It's probably a Dominate.
Oh!
That would make sense.
There's nothing we can do about this.
The best we can do is provide protection and comfort. I'm not unaccustomed to such things.
As you all are discussing this, you hear a noise from Hanu. We have to give the last light of wisdom of time.
It's not impossible, I'm afraid.
Hey, this isn't very good for me either. Last light is before Copper leaves, so we'll have to go there before we go see my dad.
We should just go straight to the town that has the difficulties in it.
No.
Maybe Copter can take us
No.
there. He's like withering. Like, Hanu withers on the floor, like. Side quest after side quest after side quest.
Eshe just pats Hanu on the back, and then she is going to, doing her best not to be, like, invasive or annoying about it, to sort of look this woman over. Like, she opens her mirror and looks at the woman's reflection in it. She ties a rope to her membele and holds it down in front of her like a pendulum. She does weird thaumaturge bullshit. And May... Sorry?
Seems to affect her. Nothing seems to affect her.
Is it worth rolling esoteric lore to see if I can figure out anything extra, or is that just not relevant?
Sure, I'll allow esoteric lore.
Esoteric is just kind of bullshit everything lore.
Yeah. We've been told that if we do not take care of ourselves, our alternating left and right socks will be stolen.
Yeah.
I appreciate the threat.
One, everyone get a hero point. And two,
Thank you.
would you like to use a hero point?
Yes, please. So I will do that.
That's it. I can do it. I dare you. I have too many socks to begin with.
Okay. So, if this is a dominate spell, as Dive suggests,
And Eshe would definitely trust Dive's instincts over her own on that.
and the reason you think it's a level 10 dominate is because or something that's the equivalent of a level 10 dominate is that a dominate can get you to do anything, but it does have a time limit, unless it's a 10th level spell, in which case the duration is unlimited. That wouldn't make a person like entirely unresponsive. Like, you could interact with them. They would just keep doing whatever the order is, right? But it is also so you don't think of the like them being like entirely out of it is from the spell. You think that they are like almost autopilot moving towards their command.
There's something more than just a single domination spell going on here.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. As in, like, this journey that they've gone on is clearly very taxing. And so you think that, like, them being out of it isn't a magical effect. That is, like, their bodies are failing them because they have gone on this journey that they cannot physically do in the way that they've done it. And so them being out of it, being, quote, possessed, is not a magical effect. It is them just being so out of it, that so medically not in control of their own body, that they cannot interact with people.
Domination notwithstanding, this will be your area of expertise, Nina.
Yep.
I mean, if from the sounds of it, if we force them to stay in there for an hour, they'll be able to talk again. The spell will remedy their bones.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Spend a minute examining this person.
Yep.
Is this part of a larger mystery?
It's part of the mystery of what the fuck's going on with Capty, which is the mystery you were already trying to solve.
Oh, okay. I guess this person could answer a question regarding my mystery. Mystery. So, I already get a pursuit lead on this. Wait, can I get a pursuit lead on healing this person so that they might be able to answer a question?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. I will attempt to treat their physical condition.
Okay.
Wow,
Medically speaking,
perfectly average 10.
Medically speaking, they should not be moving.
Mm-hmm.
They are. They are suffering from exposure, not just to cold, but in general. From the medical examination you do, they have been through water. They walked through a pretty muddied area for a decently long time, to the point that it affected their feet. They were probably attacked at some point, and they just ignored it and kept moving. This is a. You can try to treat them, but honestly, they should probably be laid down for several weeks to months as they recover. And so your treatment here is not going to get them to the point where they can have a coherent conversation with you. Maybe they can start reacting to stimuli you give them.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, they're not gonna have a conversation with you.
I'm gonna shine a light in their eye.
With your medical treatment, though, I'll give you this.
Yes.
They have been walking / swimming / climbing constantly, no stopping, for about 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, the spring should cure their exhaustion.
By the way, the hobgoblins have gotten into the water.
Yep.
The problem is with the spring will recover them. About 30 minutes into the spring, she just slowly stands up and starts to step out very slowly of
Just
the hot
Put
tub.
a hand on her shoulder and just try to push her back down.
She's going to resist you,
Yeah.
but she
She
can't.
doesn't have the ability to do that.
She doesn't have the ability to. She attempts to. She crit fails every attempt.
Not
She crit fails every attempt, no matter
force her
what.
down, but put
A natural
put
20.
more effort. Put more effort pushing her down than she is exerting standing up.
Yeah. So
As-
even at it's a critical fail unless you're natural 20, which would become a normal failure. So
As, I'm not exactly pleased about doing this, but I think that it might be best for you to hold her still so that I can get a Frostwalker pattern on her. I think that might be easier than, having to make certain she's dressed. I'm not sure if Frostwalker pattern stacks with winter clothes, but you know.
You can post it. How much are you gonna pay for that?
I'm willing to pay for it in full, and I believe that would be 15 gold for the materials.
No, that would be 30 GP unless you started crafting them for days.
Oh, okay.
You want to
still be
start
fine with that.
crafting for days on end?
No,
You should roll the crafting number to see how much you do, though.
Yeah.
fair. If nobody objects to Eshe, wanting to do the tattoo.
Can't necessarily in
God.
good
I-
You might-
conscience
Go
have.
point.
Yes. Is the
Uh,
answer.
What were you saying, Smarty?
Like when you like suggesting to like hold her down, so she's like, I can't, in good conscience, hold someone against their will.
That's
How
fair.
come?
Well, it's not
Um,
against their will, it's against someone else's will.
I mean, regardless, they're already being made to do something against
Okay.
their will, which I am aggressively against. But
Also, you have Tattoo Artist, which gives you a bonus.
Yes, I do.
That with a
Okay.
level 2 item like that, that means you fail but don't lose any material.
Okay. Ashe will try it and just.
well, I can't.
Her,
Well, I
her
can't
constant
do it.
fidgeting does not.
Mhm.
Yeah, her constant fidgeting does not make a good
Yeah,
canvas.
he's not like
so you are
putting
unable
too
to
much
succeed.
pressure on her. Like, well,
Mhm.
I can't personally do it. I'm going to try something. And he is
Ashe.
just
Sorry.
gonna like slow his breathing for a bit, and then blue light fades to green. Oh, that's what he was talking about.
Hello, Ragnarok.
Hello.
Would you like to assist us in holding this woman against her will?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Well, no, we're not holding this woman against her will, we're holding this woman against someone else's will.
Yes, no, I heard. But I am
It's,
physically holding this one.
I
Mhm.
very much appreciate your assistance. And I
You see,
appreciate
like-
your willingness to do this, Percival.
You could see like the hand, like the muscles in his hands just like tighten as he actually puts force on this woman
Hmm.
to hold her steady.
If
If
Ashe
you
can't.
can,
Sorry, one.
if you can calm her down enough to knock her unconscious, that would be great.
I'm
I
not
can
sure we're
most
going.
certainly do that second part.
Do not bludgeon her. That will just make it worse. I want her to fall asleep peacefully.
I'm not sure any of us can do that.
No.
Dive, do you not have mental magic? Dive? Dive is asleep. Dive fell asleep in her own pool.
But in the meantime, Ashe will keep it, just getting soup into her, make her drink some water.
Hanu
Just
raises his stick of listen to me, like, I'll hit her. Want me to hit her?
No,
So
we are
like,
not bludgeoning this person. That will only make it worse.
No, that would just numb her. It wouldn't actually knock her unconscious.
Yeah.
Going to need to exert sufficient force to knock someone out.
Yeah, Nuno's
Uh,
right. It wouldn't be healthy.
at the risk of suggesting a very unideal method of treatment, the quickest way over it might be through it. We assist her in following her compulsion.
Ah, yes, no.
We keep her alive as we do.
I believe that's what the little knight wanted to do regardless. I believe he... Which one of you was in the Let's Kill the Gods boat?
Me.
Yes. You. I am very much on board with that.
Ashe just laughs and shakes her head, and she says, not exactly my goal, but it will get us in that direction, I suppose.
Yes, no, the little knight was I'm sure he wasn't outwardly showing it, but inwardly he is furious that someone is being told such aggressively against their will.
Oh,
I
you know what's
don't
even
doubt it.
worse? It's gonna get even worse this whole thing comes to light. It's gonna get so much worse.
And
Percy's taking advantage of loopholes because, like, in his whole like paladin champion thing,
Yep.
he can't willingly have someone be held against their will. He doesn't willingly know what happens when he swaps out with Ragnarok.
I can imagine. Please do not take this as an indictment of your own fury or the strength of your emotions, but I must imagine that the rage Percival feels is quite hot, even by your standards.
I don't normally. The little knight doesn't normally get angry. At most, he will get a little upset. This is the first time I ever seen him genuinely angry. And it's good.
Perhaps there are some people safer with you than they would be with him. Whoever caused this, possibly.
I can't wait to see that unfold.
Hannah, how long can we keep her here?
So you get her in the tub, and after about 30 minutes, she does try to escape. You hold her down, and she can't fight you, but she gets clearly more and more distressed.
Oh, hold on.
Yep.
Before you continue that, Mooney might be asleep. However, this is an easy solution. Joe!
Oh yeah! Ropes.
Ropes.
Yeah, so Joe shows up, ties her up, and it should be easy to tie her up and hold her there. The problem becomes, and she's still in the water, and the hobgoblins are like, "What the fuck is going on?" And
That's
like,
fair.
actually, the goblins
woman.
have kind of seen this like they understand like, yeah, these people are fucking crazy. Something like is possessed. They're like fucking possessed and walking through the snow, and they're like, whatever the fuck you're doing, all right? We're not gonna get involved, but like,
That's
whatever,
fair.
man, because they get it. These people are like fucking they're out of it. Like, there's nothing. She gets clearly more and more distressed with each passing minute that she's unable to move in
I imagine
any.
she may just be
Forward
becoming
fashion.
even more and more awake.
In any significant, like, it is
No.
clear. It is clear that she's becoming more and more distressed with each passing minute.
Yes.
Like the more when she's not like trying to go. You were told by the captain before that you have about 30 minutes before they will just go off and do like whatever like help you were going to give them. If you do not give it within like 30 minutes, they're just gonna fuck off. They just leave, and that's what she has attempted to do. So she'll probably calm down if you make a show of like guiding her or helping her towards wherever she's trying to get to, but she becomes more and more distressed. After an hour in the hot tub, she no longer is fatigued, which is great. Because you can't stack fatigue, and there's no such thing as extreme fatigue. I think there's exhaustion.
Well, the reason for the fatigue can still persist, therefore cause the fatigue to come back. But I imagine that she is no longer fatigued for just a while, and she will become fatigued as soon as she doesn't get enough sleep, or as soon as she goes out in the cold too long.
Yeah, so exhausted doesn't exist. It is just fatigued.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like for the time you have with her, she will not be fatigued. But the moment she starts going, she's gonna be fatigued again.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
And now you understand why, like, yeah, there's so many they all die. Like by the time they even get here, they are
Nearly dead.
If they didn't have winter clothes, they probably wouldn't get off the dock. Like the fact that the captain is willing to like buy winter clothes, you're not sure from where, and like help dress them is really kind of me. Doesn't need to do that.
Yeah. Okay, so she's already in winter clothes. Good.
Yes. She was. You've stripped her to the rag she was wearing.
We'll put those back on.
Yeah.
Nina's gonna pack up her crafting setup, and I'm gonna ask, how many days did you get to craft?
3.
Not this day included.
I'm gonna
She
say
was crafting most of the time this day.
I'm gonna say
but okay.
I'm gonna say 3.
Okay. Nina is going to pay 31 GP and craft 4 alchemist fires. I will lose 11 more GP. So she crafts 4 alchemist fires.
Yeah.
Yay!
So, while she's in the water, Cassandra and others are going to dress the woman in her clothes, even though they're wet. And then as soon as they get her out of the water, they're going to prestidigitation to dry her off.
Good idea. Yeah, good idea.
Smart.
Yeah.
And then put the winter cloak on her.
Yep.
And she's like again really fidgety and clearly very distressed, even when you're doing this. But yeah, you get it on. Like you can't. Nothing she does can stop you.
I would prefer to not waste time on this. So, if the rest of my party members are ready, I'm prepared to quaff a potion, give her one, and then see where she leads us.
Nina pulls a long cylinder topped by a pair of brass sockets and a collection of polished pipes and tubes out of her sleeves, screws, fits in 2 alchemist fires to it, and puts it back in her sleeves.
Equips the flamethrower, puts it away.
She is. It takes a minute to reload the flamethrower.
Quick flamethrower, reload.
Real quick, before we go. So Ragnarok.
Oh no, please, by all means.
No, you haven't earned it.
I'm not opposed to you getting knighted, but you haven't yet.
Well, I would much prefer, Lord Grand Worm.
Detested one.
Supreme Destructor.
Oh, detested one is a good one.
Oh, actually, you know what? I like.
Can we have the knight back, please?
Yes.
Thank you very much for your assistance.
I was trying to insult him and he liked it. Ugh.
Eshe genuinely likes Ragnarok just fine.
He does too, actually.
She likes Percy better, but she likes Ragnarok fine.
Yeah. He's like, it's fine, whatever. But, like, I'm not going to give you the same respect I give Percy.
Oh, naturally.
Percival.
Yes, hello.
Welcome. We got the woman cleaned and dressed.
Okay, good.
I think you are the only person who theoretically could even get in there. Ask her a simple question with all of your heart. Who did this?
Oh, also, real quick, while you're putting her clothes on, she does seem to recognize that as what you're doing.
And she's at least not resisting that.
Not that she's not resisting, she's still, like, yeah, she's not resisting it, but she's still clearly distressed. It seems that she recognizes that you're doing something with her. So it seems that she's at least kind of with her faculties.
You turn to her. And you see, like, he's always had, the very jovial look. He's always very happy. He, turns to look at this woman, looks her, straight in the face as the best as he can. and it's just stoic. This is the face of a man who has seen 1,000 battles and is withholding the fury of a son. Who did this to you, and where are they?
Well, do diplomacy. So, this wasn't a like you can fail this. This was a the higher you get, the better bonus she gets to her roll. But you natural 20, so
I had a feeling it was.
I knew immediately that the only person who could.
yeah, you natural 20. So she doesn't say anything. Okay. She's going to give you some information, but I have to figure out how she's going to do it without talking, because she's not going to say something.
She doesn't say anything, but she gives that look.
Yeah.
She can gesture in a little bit of a way. Or like make it like a symbol or something.
Oh,
She could
I'm
walk
gonna pull
out
some.
into this.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull some bullshit, Hatter.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched The Princess Bride?
Yeah, of course.
I am going to ever so gently push air into her lungs and let her squeeze out some words.
Ah. I'm not
I
sure
was
that's
just
the
gonna
issue, but I
hold
see.
up
Okay.
a book with the list of all the gods, and if my party assumes it's a god, be like, hey, which one is she looking at? And
I don't
Dina
think
can
I'm gonna
just
get-
do that.
I don't think I'm gonna get a full sentence, but like Princess Briding this shit, I might get 2
Just
words.
A
That's
name,
clever.
a word is really.
True love.
True love.
Marriage is what brings us
marriage.
together.
So make me a kineticist check, man.
While they're doing clever and heartwarming shit, Eshe is going to basically be talking to the hobgoblins like, would I be able to buy or borrow a set of snowshoes from you?
Yeah, you can totally buy snowshoes from them. They're not gonna
Okay.
let you borrow it, but they'll let you buy
That's
it.
fair.
Yeah.
It's 10
Eshe will
GP.
pay. Yep, she can do that. She'll pay 10 GP for some snowshoes and help her put them on.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn off the music because it might be hard to hear. You get 2 words out of her. And it is... Hold on, let me go to Discord so I can make sure my mic is picking me up.
Help me!
That's fair.
Not again.
Pit fiend. No. She says, Amira's daughter.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Do
I
you,
see.
doing math. Do you aunt?
Let's have the
Aunt.
person with a religion check do a religion check.
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh,
She was talking about me.
yeah.
For the
hold on, what
record,
did I
I-
say about doing mental math?
Oh, Hanu's like, I'm doing mental math.
Fuck you, I rolled
Aunt.
better.
Auntie. Got it.
I
So what do you
am
mean you
going
rolled
to,
better? It's secret for both of us. Neither of us can see it.
Yeah, but I rolled better. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna clue and dive.
Okay.
Get lined up.
I'm helping. Be nice to me. I
Okay.
want Percy to do it.
So,
Fuck both of
So, honestly, all of you got it.
Yay.
You're old high enough. Amira has a couple of daughters. In fact, actually, not a couple of daughters. Amira has a lot of fucking kids.
Really?
Yeah, they got a passion. They had a lot of fucking kids.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
A lot of
The
them
ch-
presumably died.
The children of the gods aren't around anymore.
So they have to be recent.
It would have to be recent. Yeah. Like,
Well, good news on
like,
Axie.
quote, the children of the gods would be gods themselves, like Konalis' kid, who's the god of dreams, right? All of them are gone. They have, for one reason or another, died off. People who are scions of gods, like they are direct parentage of gods. Like their direct parentage is a god. They are still technically the children of gods. They themselves are not gods. They are essentially Asimors. And all 12 are still around, as far as you know. So it is entirely possible there are non-godly children of gods.
Huh. Well, I guess it sucks being a child of the god that isn't actually a god. I guess it sucks for them.
Aren't you?
No, I'm a god.
First acts to doubt. Hanu and the
That's
other one.
a theological discourse that I think
Hey.
we should have another day.
I was going to hear
Hey,
that. Straighten up.
Hana.
Rip his hand up.
Yeah, I was going to say, I already knew about the daughter of
Yup.
Amira in Last Light. This
In
is
Last
something I
Light.
already knew. That's why I said we
Yup.
should have gone there.
Wait,
Yeah.
how?
I went to the Church of Amira one day because I wanted to know more about them. Someone told me.
Yep.
And then one of them
And
hit
you,
on me. It was weird.
Oh yeah. You
she
were
was,
told.
like, really into it.
You were told that there was someone who claims to be the daughter of Amira in Last Light, and they are the spitting image of Amira. Like, you look at her and be like, yeah, they are Amira's daughter. There's no question. And she is running the playhouse where actors become famous. And she runs a 3-month training regiment that ends in a famous play that she wrote.
Right.
The end of which has the leading star walk off into the sunset and presumably go home.
You don't know how it ends. You don't know anything about the play. But apparently it's really good.
Well, Hannah,
Yes?
can I examine the clothes she came in?
Yeah!
I was thinking
check?
that they were probably
I
acting
did that.
clothes even before
Just
I
now.
wrote this.
Yeah, so they're acting clothes that are designed to look like a person that would be in a court. They are prop clothes. They are acting clothes.
This
They're
is a
cheaply made.
costume.
This is a costume. It is cheaply made, but designed to look good. Which is also why it does not hold up to travel.
Yep.
It is not meant to travel. It is a costume.
Nina will share this with the party. That is a costume.
Smarty, what were you gonna say earlier?
He's just hears that, straightens up, rips his hammer like, right. Anyone fancy exploring a mine?
I'm not sure if that's where
what?
we're going, but
Well, okay, if we're not going to the mine, then there's a certain playwright to talk to.
We will
Ah.
dispense your justice after we free up Lord Percival.
Yes, that's what I was talking about. We explore the mine, naturally. We need to make sure that this woman gets to where she was going safe. Then I need to go talk to a playwright.
Yes. And we'll do
I
that
will-
on the way to the Devil City, I guess.
And this is also why Konoros was like, not Konoros, sorry, Capti was like, don't fucking come here. No,
Yeah.
I'm not summoning them, don't come here.
uh-huh.
Hanu just lays
Well,
himself...
we need to find Canaras anyway.
Wait a minute.
Not Canaras.
Capti.
Capti.
Hanu shoots up, his dejection blown away for a moment. Oh, Naxa, you said you were partially responsible.
Is
Excellent.
this
No.
Hanu's mom?
Mr.
No.
Monet. I will clarify again that I said it is possible that I might be involved.
Yes.
To
Axon
what
is
capacity
one
I am
child.
unsure.
Oh fuck, that's my ex-wife.
No. That's his daughter. That's my aunt.
Even worse.
Literally.
It might-
that make you? Yeah,
y'all like
that
this
is-
y'all like this little family drama I've made?
That is Vavrax's aunt.
Oh, weird. Wait, does that mean we're related, honey? That's fun.
No, what the fuck?
No. No.
I
kicks you.
want
He just
to
starts
I want
kicking
to
you.
emphasize.
Ew, don't kick me.
Okay, Dive. I want to make it pretty clear. The gods aren't related by blood.
Are they not?
No,
Uh,
we got
okay, out of
the ancient
character,
history
are they
of the
not?
gods.
Yeah,
so
I would know that in character, out of character, are they not?
they are not by blood, but they do consider each other siblings. But they are
Yes.
not blood.
Because
They-
they
however-
were all
however-
granted. Sorry.
Yeah, however, their godly essence all come from the light.
Yes.
So in a weird way they can be siblings, but not by blood. They are siblings by divine power.
Yes.
It's
Also-
complicated.
So you could still be like, yeah, that Amira is my gender neutral form of aunt or uncle.
Yes.
grandparents.
But in a you live in the same community and you go to the same church kind of way.
Well, no. Yes? Here's the thing.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I am not Vavrax. I am Honu. Vavrax, the pit fiend that was my soul or whatever, does a hand wave dismissively. Was the daughter of
Yeah,
Vax,
everyone, all the hobgoblins are like, what the fuck? What? Hold on, what?
was the son of Vax-On, the son of Onaxi, the child of Onaxi and Amira, who Ax-On is the sibling to Amira's daughter. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
The point is that we may well have an ass to kick in Last Light.
Oh, we most certainly
My
do.
time.
Yeah.
But for right now, we have an ass to attempt to save here.
Mm-hmm.
I assume she's always already halfway out the door.
I still amounted. I imagine she's basically had like a child leash attached to her.
Yeah.
Basically,
So
she's
just
attempting to
holding on
walk.
to her.
Yeah, she's attempting to walk and not getting very far.
Ashley
Honey.
has just been popping the snowshoes on her.
Anu grabs one of the extra wolf elixirs we
Oh,
made.
yeah. She's walking like a fucking duck. Too,
Yeah, I
because she's
put
wearing
two of those in
snowshoes, not
the
snow.
cart for some reason.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's what we were holding.
Dive right now is going to use her
Her dream message.
She is
Okay.
going to send a message to the person who this person was with,
Okay.
Oh, great idea.
saying,
Be wary. Right?
"Ooh, yeah." Hannah,
Yes.
Your partner
don't
is in Trader's
suppose-
Taiga. Long story. Be wary of the playwright.
I don't suppose I can sow a rumor, could I?
Through a
So,
dream message?
Dream message.
Hold on.
That's
Hold on.
very funny.
Hold on. This takes
No,
as
it
long as
would take
normally
2 hours. I
Okay,
think
okay,
he
hold
needs
on.
a week to do it.
No, hold on. This takes as long as it would normally take you to gather information, typically 2 hours. So do you have a way of shortening the time frame of how you gather information? If you can gather information in a single conversation, I will allow it.
Well, we've
I mean,
already
let's
gathered
look
the
at-
information.
Gather information.
No, it's not
already
about
has
gathering the
something.
information, it's about the time frame. That's the issue.
Let's have a look.
How? Okay, how? What?
So rumor, if the so rumor, this takes as long as it would normally take you to gather information, typically 2 hours. If you have an ability that allows you to shorten that time frame down to a conversation, I will allow it.
Mm.
No, that doesn't work.
No, I know. I'm saying you'd want the diplomacy or lying version of this.
I'm gonna look up and see if it exists.
I don't think she has it though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say no. You can still send the message. I just won't be able to.
Very
So,
clever.
Yeah.
How-
Oh, that's super clever.
I don't
Oh,
think
oh.
standard indication would do anything there.
No, it's a downtime activity.
Is there any
Yeah, no.
spells I can cast?
I mean, you can do it over the course of several dream messages over the course of like a week, I think.
I would allow that. Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
allow that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll probably be doing that.
Okay. Okay.
But
What's
for right
the rumor?
now,
Oh, the
Sorry, what?
rumor.
Yeah, you're sowing a rumor. What's the rumor?
What do we think? It's a.
I can give you time because technically this won't come into play for another week, right? So I can give you time to
Yeah.
think of
You
it.
could think on it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
just
the
like-
most.
Oh, Hobnobber. Hobnobbers
Okay.
to gather information quickly. Feet.
I
Just
looked at Hobnobber.
yeah, just
I know.
remind me in a week. Just remind me in a week, and
Isn't
you can
it?
tell me.
Okay. Isn't it
Yeah.
peculiar how the lead of this person's play is never seen again after the play is over? Isn't that peculiar?
That's a good first message.
Yeah, it's a good first message. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait to see the extent of. Oh my god. Oh, what's gonna happen in Last Light? All right.
Logically
I mean,
speaking,
Hannah, people are gonna be wary, and this person's gonna try and counter influence the rumor.
That's
Yeah,
true.
There's
so
gonna be a
that's the
rumor
problem.
off.
That's the problem because reminder, if this is Amira's daughter, right? They can cast a 10th level dominate.
They're definitely a dandy.
Oh,
She's
Yeah. Oh,
definitely
yeah.
a dandy.
oh! They have the celebrity archetype without question.
yeah.
I was looking at the celebrity dedication
So
of the
can
celebrity
I
archetype.
simply say
Mhm.
that is a daughter of the god of the flesh warp and a devil. They don't go disappearing dive. The playwright goes into a stupor for a week, changes their face, and leaves saying they're doing something. And then they're never
No,
seen
this-
again.
This is still her face.
No. Amira's daughter takes their
Playwright.
face after they leave.
Playwright shows
Why
up,
would-
forms their play. The lead is here, and then playwright changes their identity.
So,
There are
So what you're
multiple ways
saying-
that a person like that could lie and trick the public.
Yeah, but okay, Hannah. Why would they leave? They would only leave if it got bad enough.
No, they aren't leaving. They disguise. He points to the woman. She disguises herself as her, spends a week of time pretending, then goes, I must leave to do so and so. Then they return to their true face, and that person has an alibi. They're gone.
okay.
The people know where they were.
Don't give certain people ideas.
Okay, no. That still doesn't change the fact that they are never seen from again after that. My thing still works. Even if you're right, after that time, they are never seen again.
Yes, I still think this will work. I'm just throwing caution to you.
Hannah, do not give certain people ideas. And Nina,
Oh, you don't
Nina-
need to. I already had that idea.
middle fingers out the window.
No, Ellen, you don't need to do that because that is actually a storyline in Witcher 3. That is a storyline I already know about it. It's a great
Wow.
bit. I love it.
Oh, I wasn't.
No,
referencing anything.
this is what I would do if I was a disguised character.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, and that's what happens in Witcher 3. That's exactly what happens in Witcher 3. Literally, they come down from the mountain disguised as the sacrifices and say, "Yes, I'm highly enlightened now. I must go and find my thing in life, and I must study the magics. I'll be gone. Bye." And they leave and never come back.
That's it.
Mhm.
What does
Yes.
that person say back?
They don't get to say anything back until they dream.
And until you
So-
dream.
Yeah. So, you send that message. I imagine, because you can't stay here for too terribly long, lest
No, we shove
She
a potion
might-
down
and-
her throat, and then we start walking.
Yeah.
Mhm.
she might get to the point where she starts
No,
hurting herself.
no. We're not giving her the potion until the weather gets extreme.
Oh,
If
it's
it's just severe weather, we're
going
not
outside-
giving her the potion.
going outside. It's extreme. Going outside is extreme.
We are treating it as severe because we're wearing the clothes and everything.
Oh, it is extreme outside?
It's extreme.
Okay,
Outside,
then
yes.
she's getting the
Yep.
potion.
And are we all drinking
Sorry,
it?
the elixir.
Yes.
That
And
depends on
I-
whether you want to take cold damage every hour,
Then I'll be drinking
or
it.
Yeah.
however it works.
And I imagine you don't stick around for too much terribly longer because she continues to get more and more distressed,
Yep.
and she might start hurting herself, not on purpose, obviously, but she might start
Yeah, I
hurting
getcha. I
herself
getcha.
in her attempts to move. So you start you say goodbye to the crew, tell them that you'll be back in a time. You say bye to the Hoggoblins, you thank them for their thing, and you exit the bunkhouse with your guide, fucking child leashed to Sir Percival, and she begins just walking with purpose into the snow.
Eshe follows.
Oh. And I think as
That might be.
as you walk out into the snow, the wind whips up, and in mere moments in mere moments the snow covers any tracks you left behind and leaves nothing ahead of you except a flurry of white. The only thing to guide you is your friend, who you don't remember the name of.
Oh yeah.
No, I do. I rolled a
To
natural
go
19.
save a god of the dead. And that's what we will call the session tonight.
Believe it or not, I think we have done dumber things.
Yeah.
Hey, so like, I'm gonna stay in the boat. You guys
Yeah,
have-
Good
go back to
idea.
the
Yeah,
boat.
I'm not like
Keep
a
your
sacrifice.
body's decision.
Yeah, like if it was the only way to get it done, I would go. But like, no.
No, fuck that.
no. Sorry.
I was really hoping
I'm
you'd
cooking
come
fish.
along.
Oh, you want to bring 2 dead weights?
No.
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 Aww.
But
Yeah, welcome to
I am-
the escort quest.
I am very excited for the
Dive
escort quest.
gives Kaza if they are okay with it,
Dive and give them a hug and say, well, at least you're guaranteed to survive now.
no, she doesn't say that. She says, well, at least you're not in any danger now.
I'm rolling with the fact that the monkey who's socially awkward might be related to Amira, known to be the hottest god in the world. You know, the monkey.
I don't think he's actually
Panu's
related.
picking his ear with one of his toes.
Yeah. Huh?
Hey everyone, remember to use a Winter Wolf elixir.
Yep.
Even you,
And
Percival.
as a reminder, real quick, just wanna, hold on. What? This is what a mirror looks like.
There we go.
Yeah, I
They are
remember
beauty.
that.
They are want to. They're want to
They
fucking kill
are-
us.
They are hunger.
Hi, Gun.
I hunger. I'm a chef.
Percival
Well done.
truly
Okay.
is the most powerful.
You see, some people have a grandmother and a grandfather. I have a grand devil and a grandest.
Oh yeah, Grandest. That's good.
Because they are the greatest, the grandest.
Mhm.
That's funny.
And est in German means eat.
Does it?
Means
I guess
eat.
that.
Oh, that's funny.
That's a coincidence if I've ever fucking
Yeah.
heard one.
That's so
Yeah.
good, though.
Yeah.
You want to do your doobly-doos so I can end the stream?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you, Hatter, so much for DMing, and thank you, Zero, so much for streaming.
Yes, thank you all of my players for joining me. It's been wonderful. I'm sorry we skipped last week, but man, gonna have a fun time with this fucking family drama. So thank you all.
Goddamn tune. If
Look,
Percival
hey,
wasn't
you don't,
so
you don't
invested-
have to go to fucking last night. You can fucking totally skip that shit. You can go back later. It doesn't. It's fine.
No,
Hell,
I
you
can't.
if
Percival
the
wants
time
to.
scale is correct, you don't have to go to last night for another 3 months.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, but Percival
So thank you all so much
wants
for
to.
joining us. Yeah. Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends, and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends. And those in the future with your time machines, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird with Austin. Good night, everybody.
Good
night.
night.
Bye.
Bye.
And we are